I forgot to actually change my audio device. That's why I was keeping silent there for a second as I was fixing that. Remember before I turned it on, and there's no latency there. That's good. As we are once again alive upon the internet, living our best internet lives. Let me reset that. Hey, I remembered to change the stream title. Yay! Yay! Yayness! Yay! Yeah, what do I want to do actually? That is a good question, is it not? I'm gonna grab this character. And let's start off with a descent, actually. Not a bad one, though, just one to to the Nemesis.
Area detected.
As I did go and get both my accounts together, share the SHT thingies. But I wouldn't mind doing a little bit of descent today. Not a deep run, but just a Nemesis run.
Whatever.
So I might just do that while we load up here a little bit and get started. As I also double check that I fixed that. I did, okay, good. As yeah, I've been messing with some OBS settings and hoping that I put everything back the way that it was. Here's my focus, okay? This is like around my normal space set. As I have my cam on autofocus, or not on autofocus, just a manual focus. Doesn't jump around all the time. But yeah, I did alter it a little bit as I was making some GIFs today. Or attempting to. Well, actually, I did make 2 GIFs today, so there's that. They are coming. As 2 animated emotes are on their way, pending. Actually, I can go check. Pending. Are they pending? Still, they're still pending, right? Yeah, they're going to be pending for a while. I mean, it usually takes a day, so that's fine. I haven't played today at all yet. Oh, I see Uzina on American. Nothing in particular, any particular else place. The invasion isn't bad looking either. Well, Clips there is a bit meh. Let's see what's on New York. Oh yeah, one of the things, of course, is killing cleaners. Clicking cleaners. Yeah. Fenris isn't bad, but the rest isn't great. But yeah, I'm gonna start off with a descent run, just to warm up. As people trickle in. And yeah, just going to the Nemesis. I'm forcing myself to quit at the Nemesis, even if I get all 7 like exotic components, exotic talents or something. I'm going to stop at the Nemesis. Come hell or low water. Hey there, Pomic. Bright and early. I see.
Shade tech prohibited. Access
Yes, sir,
denied.
yeah. Yes, sir.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation.
I mean, I'm gonna assume in the game.
Simulation.
I died, but then I got better.
Safe area entered.
But I'm gonna guess you mean Nemesis or something. This ACS looks sexy. I could just take a SIG and be safe. The thing is, the ACS, until I get a lot more of the ammo upgrades, it's gonna suck. I'm not gonna get many of the ammo upgrades anyway. Firestarter is perfect. Doesn't show the reload here. That's annoying. Why does it not show reload here? I mean, the reload on this is like just a little bit faster normally. You know what? I'll take that ACS. I'll be pistoling for a floor anyway. Floor. I have the same thing. Like a lot of people have that. Like Summit, of course, has caused that. But yeah, calling it floors where yeah, it's loops. That's what you mean. You mean metaphorically died.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Constructing hostile combatant.
Well, at least I hope you got some good rest. Hopefully it was like one of those rests that like felt like rest. That's usually the hope. Because yeah, I actually an hour or two ago took an hour nap, and I woke up a little bit more tired than I went into it. That wasn't great. Vigilante. Let's just take Vigilante. And yeah, I'm gonna do the Nemesis strat. Get it before loop 5, or after loop 5, before loop 6. Easy and lowest difficulty all the way.
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
So let's see how this ACS feels. I was clicking. Why was I clicking?
Console active.
Got the ACS is auto. Well, then at least it's oh yay trauma. Then at least it was worth it. A good rest is worth its weight in rest.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
I know that feeling. So the plan as well is tomorrow. Starting in the afternoon, me and Xander are going to attempt to get to loop 40. I didn't even look what door it was as I was talking and not paying attention. But yeah, we're gonna start in the afternoon. If we get towards loop 40, then it's likely going to be at stream time. It's going to be that we're getting close to loop 40. If we survive, so
I knew it.
That's tomorrow's plan. Because yeah, I do want that, especially on my main account. I do want that patch. Because I don't exactly know if like everybody keeps saying it, but I don't know exactly if it is true that it's tied to the season. I tried finding like an original source for that, but I couldn't. But either way, I want it anyway, so I might as well get it. And if it's not just this season, if it's like every season, then I don't have to do it ever again. Well, I don't have to do it ever again, but I likely will. But
Hostile construction initiated.
oh yeah. And hey there, snakes. And yeah, basically we're starting pretty early, so that it's if we get to those. Well, actually, well, first off, because yeah, it's gonna take forever. Like the prediction is between 9 or 10 hours usually. 8 if you're like really fast. But yeah.
Console active.
Gonna start at 1 in my afternoon, so 8 hours in the stream starts. So the patches of Descent. What was I checking then? So actually I don't have apparel here, of course. But yeah, the tier 2 and the tier 3 and 4 and stuff. I don't know if it's just a rumor that got just out of hand or if it's actually true. That's the issue, kind of. Clutch is not gonna work up to Nemesis because yeah, I won't have enough stacks on it. Gonna take a reroll, which is a super bad choice in these low levels. I'll take Ad Rush. My free talent was a protected reload, so that's yeah. Nah, you know what? I'll take crit. I'll take crit. I will take crit.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
But yeah, either way, I want to have it basically have it, and then if it is, yeah, tied to this only this season, and next season there's other patches, or like basically there's a but they do a patch for every season, then I'll have this one already. And if it isn't, then then I've already. As I've got the first boss fight, which is usually the hardest boss fight. Because yeah, you're not geared up at all. Usually. But actually I have 3 damage talent, although yeah, all 3 are right. Should have taken that SMG. But hindsight is like the Hindenburg. I don't know where that is going actually. That worked. You know what? I have 65 rounds of these. Let's go use them.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's a sniper. Luckily, she wasn't even ready to aim at me. See what we get. Adaptive is the choice, I feel. Bullets maybe. Much rather have adaptive, I feel, for the Nemesis fight. Yeah, let's take adaptive. If I get it to trigger, it'll like burn her down. Especially if I get one that is like, oh. And yeah, blues. For Nemesis fight, I'm gonna go blue, red, yellow. And the yellow is depending on if I get like a good skill. And yeah, there's 2 new emotes coming pretty soon. Hopefully tomorrow. I can. I don't actually know if that works. Let me see if I can get them in here. Where are they? They're in here and in here. They've been uploaded already, but they're awaiting like Twitch having a look at them just to make sure that it's that it's not you know, somebody pulling out their but yeah, that's one of them. And let me get the other one as well. And that's the other one. I mean, they're a little bit big. Yeah, I started working on a reality one with a rainbow, but yeah, the WoW one I kind of like actually. Although these are like the high-res versions, the ones that because you're not allowed to like do really high-res. Well, I mean, these aren't high-res versions either, but they're a little bit bigger than the ones they allow. So, but of course, when they go like emote size, like in chats and stuff, they. But yeah, I'm curious to see what they will look like, kind of, and if it's like, you know, workable. But yeah, for you know what, I'll do it like that, and like this, and I'll leave them up for a little bit. Oh wait, actually as well, where's my... Where's commands? Oh, there they are. Oh, what is this? What did I... Eh? I have so many junk stuff here. What is this? Oh, these are the other amounts. But yeah. No, cool. We'll have them running over there. But yeah, I kind of... Mostly this was like trying to figure out, because I've never made a GIF before. I've uploaded videos to a GIF site that has made GIFs for me, but I'd never made an actual GIF before. So I think I'm going to take this AR. Yeah, I'm going to take that AR. Because yeah, we're not going for Plague or anything, so that's... or didn't get Plague, so that sniper isn't going to work. Yeah, I have the other emotes from like when I showed those, so they're there. From, so when I was like adding them in, but they weren't ready back then, so I was just hey, let's have the whole family there. It's missing 2 of them. I don't. Which ones am I missing? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Which and yeah, likely depending on how much I like the new WA, which is going to be with 3 A's. I might drop the other one, because the other one isn't as clear what it is exactly. Like if you don't know that it is a WA, it's not.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
No, it's
Hostile construction initiated.
The thing is, the expectation is, especially 3-man and 4-man skilling is actually harder. So you're better off doing it. If you want, like the current consensus is kind of, if you want to succeed, do it in a 2-man. And, but what I would be willing to do, if you are interested, is I have an alt account where I also want to have the patch eventually. So, depending on like
console available,
because I have a plan of going into it with, which is going to involve, actually, strangely enough, it's going to involve. I'll take a look here. Not Plague after like 25. I'm going to avoid Plague like the Plague, and try to weapon damage it up.
Detected. Entering new location.
Because while Plague is kind of good, actually having looked at some of the numbers it's outputting, it's great on those lower floors when you're overpowered, loops, when you're kind of overpowered. But once you actually start reaching 30, it's actually not that great. Kind of like Pestilence in like the real game. Like, because yeah, going for, well, at least the way I went with it as well. I went all in on all weapon damage and weapon damage.
Activated.
And that kind of meant actually that take one more reroll. Actually don't want unhinged. I'll take it vigilance. But yeah, then you can diversify your talents a lot more as well, going crit damage and stuff, and outputting a bit more. But yeah, first I'm gonna see how that one goes, and then how that one feels. And maybe we'll.
Difficulty rating.
I would maybe be up then for another one, but then likely like a week later or something, giving me some time to recover.
Here we come.
We hear ya.
I feel I didn't. Wait, I'm on loop 2. I didn't buy. I wasn't paying attention. I was looking at those things, of course, and I actually didn't buy a talent slot. That's what I should have done.
Console.
But we'll be fine. I hope. Steady-handed. And hello there, first. With the build I just maxed out 3 rogues that went from door in front of me. I went into my group and died in 31 case. Well, the thing is, once you reach, because it kind of depends on the flooring, because after 35, plague kind of like scaling starts to tick up from what I've noticed. Having looked at other people's like numbers as well.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium. Hostile construction.
Because not going plague means that you do get to like have another exotic talent. Because plague is like doing afterticks, and with the rogues and stuff, it is nice because you can use it as a sniper and stuff. But it's also like the normal fights start to happen. But I really noticed that I started to struggle after past 31 when I went plagues. Like it's awesome up to 31, and then it starts to like not be that good. Okay, yeah. So 31 is the moment that like a big scaling jump happened, and that's kind of the like the roof that I kind of smashed my head into a few times. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's not possible to get up there, especially with 2-man. The thing is as well, like in 2-man scaling, it's a little bit better as well because, or well, it's not better, but just you have more survivability and stuff. But yeah, all of the times that I died basically has been to just getting overwhelmed. On loop 33, especially, like I got hit by like
Activating chemical
double skills, like
entering new location.
hit by I think a bomber drone and then Oxy, like, and that took me down, and then I got up and and Oxy went back to my face as well. I should have actually closed the distance here. Don't have much ammo for this thing, but I got a feeling that I'm a little bit up. But actually, I might not be as OP as I'm trying to be here. This is what that okay. Yeah, I mean, right as well. Well, the thing is as well, like at the very least, even if I take plague, for instance, as well, and things, I'm gonna diversify my choices, especially to because the last few times when I did do plague, I went all in on plague basically, and that is more like the choice that I did. I feel I did wrong basically. I feel that if I had scanner will not have a. I'm not taking scanner, I think. I'm trying to as well think of like having skills that the nemesis will like copy and that aren't annoying to deal with. So I've taken fire already. That one is easy to evade. Usually I also take, well, you know what, I'll just, shotgun isn't bad though. You know what, I'll just skip the choice. I don't need anything from there. We'll take this, and we'll take even more this. Because yeah, I haven't, like, I want preservation or something here on trench, maybe just a few more damage thingies. Doesn't matter here.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. Medium. EMP hazard activated. Constructing hostile combatant. System malfunctioning.
Right, which one was the other door?
System back online.
Hard to tell if everything was dead.
System curtailed. System restored. Console.
Don't want to waste ammo, so. Eyeless isn't a bad choice out of these. For the Nemesis fight as well. Because I have trauma already, so that.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Medium.
No, Oxy seems to be one of the good choices, especially for the doors. Yeah.
Hostile construction initiated.
Honestly, I haven't played much in groups at all, really, when it comes to... done a few 4-mans, that's been it. But I did notice, because yeah, once you have a few it's the same like kind of in the base game. Like if you have two people like going towards gun, you can have one person, one or two people be you know, a bit more supporty. Kind of.
Active.
I don't care about steady hand. I might take a reroll here. That didn't work out for me. You know what? I'll take Adrenaline Rush. It's better than nothing. Don't want to do too many rerolls.
Room selected. Difficulty
But yeah, steady handed at 2 is already enough.
EMP hazard detected.
Because yeah,
Constructing hostile.
that lets me take Unhinged if it pops up. Yep. I'll take Ignite as I was looking at Discord there for a second. A disrupt effect is like hard to see through. Actually, where the enemy is. Let's just go kill them.
System malfunctioning.
The annoying thing is that they're like playing like this has a high risk of like pain.
Available.
That's the annoyance always. Because yeah, I've killed myself way too many times doing something stupid. So I've gotten a little bit more in the habit of, let's say like now, of playing a little bit safer.
Entering new room.
And just getting there in one go. Because usually the Nemesis fight still can go. You don't get good talents sometimes.
Hostiles constructing.
No,
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
that's the one.
I'm here. Let's
But yeah, I got on good talent so far, so
Console active.
doing okay actually. Can't take Vindictive. Yeah, out of these. No, yeah. Oh, yeah. Should have actually looked what floor I was heading into. I don't want to reroll again. And 250 credits is like not worth it there. I actually should have taken the credits.
Entering new location.
That rerolled already, so.
Value target.
I was in sunk cost fallacy mode.
Hostile construction.
Oh, I don't exactly know where's safe and where's not.
I'm gonna blow you. We can take them. Move!
Oh, that was some shooting. What am I? Ah,
Agent deceased.
saw it happen. I knew that thing was there, and I just overextended. That was just some bad shooting on my end. Luckily, we were just like 20 minutes in, so we're gonna redo that 20 minutes and then go kill this nemesis. Yeah. as I was saying before. Yeah, let me get these. Let me get those out.
Facility detected. Combat simulation program.
Usually I die by my own mistake, which happened there as well. But yeah, let me hop back in. That's the downside of the stance. Although at least like got a level and
Shade tech prohibited.
got one level.
Deactivating shade protocols. Entering combat simulation program. Safe area entered.
But maybe we'll get plague this time. Because yeah, actually getting plague will make like Nemesis so much easier. Yeah, I don't want that MG. I'll take Demolisher for the Nemesis, because then they'll get a blinder. Because yeah, I especially don't want them to have any healing skills, basically. And if you like pick stuff that they get, or if you leave the slot empty, or you take skills that
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles.
they don't have, basically, then they get random skills. So trying to avoid that, especially. Although, was it a Demolisher or was it a Burster? Actually, I didn't even like look. I just went like, it's a Firefly. I like Firefly. Where's the other one? Oh.
I gotta reload. Now you pissed me off.
Console.
Already playing way too aggressive. It's going to be... all three of these kind of suck. I'm gonna just take... oh, we already have critical as well, actually. I mean, companion, I can't even trigger it, so... yeah. Well, let's go get back up to the level that we were.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Yeah, it is Demolisher. But actually, the Demolisher isn't like the worst skill
Hostile
here.
combatant.
Although yeah, Fire Cam is a lot more useful, I feel. Let's actually use it here.
I can do this.
Let's do this.
Killing my friend.
Console. Available. Supply Supply station on.
Yeah, I will take steady-handed. Always. I will always take steady-handed.
Room
At least
selected.
one
Difficulty
of it.
rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Where was the other door? Over there then. Yeah. So I'm actually like super not warmed up on playing. So I actually should kind of start to get into the rhythm first a little bit. Isn't she all the way up there?
Damn it, I can't see you. Sending out.
Console active.
Could have rushed him, but it would like trying to get over there would have taken forever anyway. I was just like, I'll wait it out. Don't want to take a reroll. It's not the best, but it's not the worst. Extra. Yes, yeah. Just beelining it for Nemesis.
Difficulty
Nemesis.
easy. Hostile construction initiated.
So what? Oh yeah, that's weapon right. What's actually my free talent? Didn't even check.
I'll get you.
Console active.
Oh, it was critical, right? Yeah. Critical at least isn't too horrible. It's 1% extra damage. Yeah. It's horrible. Vindictive out of this? No, because I want lucky shot and stuff. Maybe I'll get those. And trench is better than nothing. Should just take in the credits actually. Keep forgetting that that's an option.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
They're all spawning over here. Actually, over there. There we go. Wow, that's a long skill haste. Where's that drone? Oh, it's going all the way around. There it is. That's interesting. Man, the AUG sucks. I mean, I knew that the AUG sucks, but it was the least sucky choice. At least as an AR. It's at least like can reach out and touch someone. Also, I'm gonna get ammo in a second. I shouldn't even mess around with that pistol. Give me the plague so I can win. I mean, out of those three, incessant. How about M60? Oh, wow, I forgot that. Forgot the other thing I get. Uh, what about the M16? I don't really like it as a AR. Its burst fire is not great, really. I feel. I'd much rather have a like a classic M1A or LVOC or Mark 17. I'm gonna take a M60, I think. Yeah, let's take M60 because yeah, that'll synergize well with incessant. Better than they are. I need that. Trying to see if I have like ammo capacity so I can use my LMG a little bit. Yeah, let's go for yellows.
Electrical hazard detected. Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
No, I knew there was a spot there to... Oh, I forgot about the electricity. That's fine, because all I wanted is this. Which was a reload. But I reloaded right afterwards as well.
Right on the enemy.
Let's push into downlanded. That's at least a stack.
Deploying a grenade.
Console
So I was
active.
hoping to kill her before it triggered, and I did. I'm just gonna take the credits.
Room selected.
As yeah, we're just gonna go to a nemesis, kill the nemesis, go home,
Hostile
screw the prom queen,
initiated.
and enjoy the rest of our existence. Just gonna prepare my pistol to be reloaded. Hopefully a lot spawns over here.
Always someone trying to ruin my day. Kill him.
There we go. That should be 4 stacks. I'm gonna reload the AR a little bit.
Console online.
Truly a little bit. I went from 28 to 32. Although actually 32 is a scab, of course, right? Like I'm so used to, like, you know, normal rumble. You know what? I'll take a reroll. That was a bad idea, turns out. I shall take Entrench. Entrench at least works on the Nemesis fight. Because Entrench in like 3 or 4 stacks is actually usable. I might take the heart here. Or not the heart, but the medium here. I need some red talents. Like I have nothing.
Electrical hazard detected.
Yep, that is always a good feeling. Yeah, the permanence then. They really need to,
Construction initiated.
and they likely will, of course, with next season. I don't know why I stayed down here actually in the end. They just pushed it. Like just caches, like named caches. Like it doesn't even need to be the reconstructed ones, or maybe have the reconstructed ones in there as well for like 10k or something. But yeah, for there to be something to do with them. But yeah, I'm also at that point. Although I only have 3k credits. Like there are people with 60, 70k already.
Supply
Which
station activated.
is impressive, of course. Yeah, let's go unhinged. I have steady-handed already, so unhinged makes sense. Oh, that one. Catch up with their game. Come back. Yeah.
Poison gas.
Like if they were like 2k, 2.5k maybe. Like you would need like a run to 40 basically, or 2 runs to 25 or something for it to be. Is that door on that door, right?
Coming on in.
Wait, what?
Console available.
Italo point out an opportunity. Yes, if I could have those, I wouldn't say no to them. Allegro makes sense. Optimist even makes sense. I think I'll go up. Well, no, actually, I won't go Optimist. The thing is, Allegro is, of course, additive to my Incessant already. You know what? I'll go Optimist because I'll likely unload all the way on the Nemesis. Like, I'll lose Incessant on Nemesis anyway. Likely. What I really need, let me actually check, is that this at 1k, this one is at full stacks.
Difficulty rating.
M60.
High value target.
So it's not at full stacks currently.
Constructing. Hostile spawn.
Oh, I can't cross.
Doors.
God damn it. The electricity hits just before you can reach the other side, which is super annoying. But that worked out. Go after the boss a little bit. Leave that other guy just in case I need something to kill. Just for some ammo. Which I did. That worked out. Yeah, with unhinged and stuff, like it's okay now. I already took a blue, red, and then maybe yellow if I get good skills. What level do we get the names? The way I'm going, I'll have it before loop 6. So after loop 5 is, I believe, I think you have, even if you get all easies, I think you still get it after loop 5. I think. Yeah, let's just take that. The annoying thing about the decoy is that will be a random skill for the Nemesis. So I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take this. I'll leave the rest to have another yellow talent. Oh, god damn it! I keep doing that.
Difficulty rating medium.
So you get a loading screen that way.
Construction initiated.
At least got to get ammo. I didn't get to grab my med pack. Should have taken an incessant there. That was 5 actually. But I didn't think of it.
Console active.
Yeah. I mean, the quick is yeah. Composure makes the most sense here, but yeah, let's do it. Composure also puts me in cover. Like I have to now be a cover player, in cover player. But I already had entrench, right? Even 2 stacks. Yeah, I needed to be in cover already. And yeah, glad you enjoyed it, Muddy. I did too. So all good. And yeah, it's always fun to play, of course, with some competent people. And yeah, usually as well. It's actually not too hard to sometimes find competent people, although. Although sometimes, yeah, that requires sometimes to be social and stuff, which I ain't got myself as well. I'm always bad at that part, so I'm lucky that have become I has become streamer, and that has made it a little bit easy for me. Preservation is not going to do anything for me for the Nemesis, but it'll help me get there.
Selected. Difficulty rating.
And yeah, indeed, there is speedruns. Like I don't know what the world record now is, but I remember seeing a world record at 2680, I think.
Hostiles constructing. Hostiles
Which
spawn from
is
highlighted
impressive.
doors.
But yeah, sub 30s are like what a lot of people are like doing, even because also every time you kill the Nemesis, regardless of like, it's not only like the first time of the week or anything. Every time you kill the Nemesis, you get a exotic cache. So some people kind of enjoy Descent, and they're using that like as an excuse to get some exotic caches. But there are actually, there are much easier ways of getting exotic caches if your only intention is exotic caches. But
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Steam hazard activated.
why some people go 4, why some people go and not get it? So usually the Nemesis, by the time you get like, I think even if you go all hards by 10, likely you definitely
Initiated.
yeah, because yeah, the hards are of course only like half, so you'll definitely get the Nemesis. But once you do the Nemesis, like you can continue. It's not it doesn't end when you kill the Nemesis. Gonna see if I can get 5 stacks here. Oh, that's, I shouldn't use that weapon. I should use this one. Hinge was triggered there.
Console active. Supply station activated.
Yay. Another stack of unhinged. So we already have actually a decent.
Difficulty rating. High value target. Activating poison gas simulation.
I kind of need actually surgical with 2 crit talents.
Hostiles.
But actually, if I actually did get surgical, I would likely override the critical damage one. I should have actually had a look what the other door was, because it's likely over here then. Yeah. Otherwise, I would have seen it by now. More. guy did some damage on this named. And then, oh, actually, he might die there. Yeah. Just in case I needed, like, something else to, like, I don't want to lose my incessant, of course. More than anything. Because, is it 6 now? No. Or is it 5 now? It's only 4 still. Yeah, if you could have multiple nemesis, nemesi? Nemesis? New Mrs. Madam? No, Miss. But yeah, also it would have to be optional, kind of. But you should actually do that, like that at the end of like every 5 loops or something, that you had like the choice of going like taking a left basically or something and going after a nemesis. What am I full up on? Especially red. Let's get. Let's just get that out of the way. Okay. Do I want to be blinded or do I want to be foamed by the nemesis? Or do I want them not to have a random skill? I'm okay with 1 random skill. You know what? I'll just take the credits and grab more ammo. Let me remember to actually grab these things before I go in. I have the habit of like always forgetting those. How am I a nemesis? I'll take the all blue. I can use 1 more preservation anyway.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
I mean, yes, that is the dream, but kind of depends as well as like what you get. Like here, I've gotten good talents, but I've had runs where like I had bad talents. I had one specific run actually I remember very clearly of. I didn't get good talents. I didn't get good weapons. I didn't get a good exotic talent even. And active. I went up into the nemesis fight and basically couldn't kill it before it healed. So it had double skills of healing and it used them. I was just stuck fighting it till I ran out of ammo, and then I just got out of cover and just went and meleeed them till they killed me. Like I literally couldn't get them all the way down their armor before they would healing cam themselves back up.
Easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from highlighted doors.
Well, they had a healing hive as well, which was like, making things a little bit worse. And I couldn't get them out of it, which was super annoying. Like they were like as if they were smart. Like they literally stuck in that zone of healing. Like even me trying to push them out by like running away and stuff, they didn't. Come on, stand up. Could have ran all the way over there, but by that time as well. Can take a reroll here. It's a trauma. As a trauma is a really handy tool against nemesis and rogues and like a lot of things, even bosses.
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. They were. It was almost like as if they were smart. Like they literally would like run to the edge of the hive and then run back. Which I have seen other nemesis fights where they just leave it behind, and it was like it was placed behind cover, and I couldn't actually like circle around and get it, because yeah, like the only direction I could have shot it from was somewhere where there was no cover at all. So what's still alive? Okay.
You won't get back with this.
Batteries.
Console active. Supply station online.
Let's see if this has stagger rounds or shock rounds. Incendiary. Yeah, don't want to spend those credits. Much rather spend them on some rerolls. I'll take a steady hand. It's not a good choice, but fuck it. Don't want to take a reroll there. That's it. So we're at the. This is the last room, I think, of loop 4, and we're on 86 by the end of this. 86%. So.
Constructing hostile combatant.
And these lower loops are nice and easy. You only get one wave, so you just spawn camp each door and just get it done.
Console available. Don't have the crit chance for it. But I would much rather have this over this. You know what, I will. I'll leave that slot open for... I mean, I could have actually put it in that slot and then hope for surgical, but... I don't want to have surgical. Because yeah, that was the free talent I got, so I'm just dealing with it as if it didn't exist. Although actually, yeah, I had a slot open. I thought actually I didn't have a slot open there, but I should have just put it there and then just overwritten critical later on. But I noticed that the second I clicked, so Constructing hostile combatant.
so there. Well, it's well worth trying at the very least. It is not that hard, and I do kind of enjoy parts of it because it takes away all of the tools that I have normally. Like, because yeah, I've built up a set of advantages over like general player base. I would say, like, or like newbies or something. With builds and stuff like that, and that's not here basically. I don't have those things here. It's also kind of funny to see like some players that like really rely on their builds and stuff struggling because of it. Oh, don't just walk up on me. Don't be that guy. I always names have a tendency to do that kind of stuff, just walking towards you, and yeah, you can't kill him in time, of course. And their trauma ended that fight. Oh, exotic. I mean, out of these, I will take adapt if I feel. Yeah. Which loop was this for? Yeah. Gonna take blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, and then maybe yellow. But yeah, it's well worth trying out. At the very least, there is like, if you're like into collecting things of the game, there are phones tied to this. So there are collectibles tied to it.
And yeah, there you have to do the weekly each week to get them. Gonna get that one. Let's maybe see if we get even more things. Double LMG all across the sky. Skills wise, yeah, just give me the credits, because I can take one more ammo for it. How much does a boss room actually give in Nemesis thing? 3%, so 3. Yeah, no. Screw that. Actually, yeah. I'm going to try to get, because this one spawns one big wave. The thing is with these lower floors, because on higher loops, you do want to do the boss rooms because you get one wave from them. Here, I'm going to hope to, because, okay, nice, the two doors up there. I want to get a high chatter, and I'm hoping the wave of enemies spawns from one of these doors. Yeah, that wave. That's it. I'm gonna use them to reload, and I'm definitely on 5 stacks now.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Healing box, really? Oh, the healing box doesn't count for kill? That's annoying.
I'm stuck in.
Goodness. I was looking at my ammo, hoping that I didn't hit 0. Because that would cost me my stack. I'll just take that preservation. I might get a skill kill, or a kill on a skill of a let's see, 89. This will make, yeah, right, yeah.
Electrical
I have enough. Because yeah, this one has more reds. I want a few more red talents if I can.
Difficulty rating medium. Hostile construction initiated.
But also I have 2 exotic talents. Actually, I'm good. This will be easy. Although of course I don't have the exotic talent for Nemesis fight, which is Plague. But yeah, that can be the easiest one. Wait, there's more.
Console active.
Well, I mean, there's always more farming that can be done. Wait, this is weapon damage, right? This is total weapon, and this is total weapon. Or this is total weapon, this is total weapon, and then. I mean, yeah, I'll just take it. Uh, 93. A last count of how many rooms I've done. It's annoying as well. Like you can't see that anywhere, right? How many you've done on this? I'm gonna take this as more reds.
Difficulty rating medium.
I'm going to guess there's at least one more room. I don't feel I've done 5 yet on
Hostile
this.
spawn from highlighted doors.
Did I miss what? Oh yeah, I did miss what doors they're spawning from. But yeah, I'm good on damage. Although yeah, with Nemesis I will likely lose Incessant Chatter, because yeah, they'll likely not die in 100 rounds.
Console available.
Even more unhinged. Not boss room yet? Yeah. Uh, Hards are 3%, right? I'm just gonna go with that hard one. Oh, 2%. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it. I've lost count, so if this is the last, I need it to be at least like this, but then I'd rather have the yellow ones. So let's go to that one.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Do 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 do. Beep. I do have double chameleon talent up actually. Ooh, I'm gonna keep those of course for the boss fight. Cause yeah, they're like. Actually, they persist through loading screens? I actually don't know.
Console available.
Is that they persist through combat?
Station available.
But, finally got surgical. Gonna give up composure for it. I don't want that. And I don't want to in-cover talents. So, boss room and then Nemesis.
Electrical hazard activated. Entering new location. Difficulty rating.
I mean, the bloody knuckles aren't actually that horrible.
Construction initiated.
I mean, they're not great, but they're not. Yeah. I was never make it up to here.
Concussion grenade.
At least they were mechanically a little bit interesting, even though it's too annoying to actually use.
Bleed out.
Oh. I was about to say, boss should be here as well. I see you. Oh. I was not the last thing, turns out. Oh, that's the last thing. So we have one more talent choice, or well, skill choice. I don't have good skills, so I'm gonna leave that thing out. I'll just take a blue. I'm good on damage, I feel, so. And I've unhinged already as well, like 3 or 2. I mean, yeah, it's because it's mostly like, would you really choose it over a memento or coyote or any of those kinds of things? Yeah, as I got ammo capacity because I'm just gonna go do this Nemesis fight. I'm not gonna continue afterwards, so I don't need spots for more talents or anything.
Room selected. Difficulty rating Nemesis.
Let us see actually if there's a roof on this. I don't want to take shots up. Yeah, the talent that like is reliant on reload. So let me not do it up straight. Up. Yeah, coyote is likely the most used exotic. That and now the Elmo. Although, well, of course, that gear exotic. Yeah. But yeah, coyote, memento,
Difficulty
Val.
increased.
There's a bunch of good ones.
Nemesis.
Let's see where she spawns.
System curtailed.
All the way back there. Yeah. I have a demolisher, so she has a.
Detected.
She has a. Those don't. Oh, those don't count for chatter. Yeah, I'm gonna use chat. Lose a chatter. Is it? I have a demolisher, so she has a.
System restored.
Let's go actually see how this ends up.
Serious trauma.
Shouldn't overdo it.
Rogue Stinger Hive detected.
Wait, that still got out?
Hostile Stinger Hive detected. Agent deceased.
What a beach. I was so aggressive. I should have just held back, waited for my trauma, as I said. Like, usually the thing that kills me isn't actually the enemy, it's my own choices. Because I had plenty of damage. I could have easily killed them if I had held distance. I wanted to do it fast, and instead I didn't do it. So yeah. So what we'll do is let's put this guy up and have him. Can I actually? How do you transform? Can I just do this? I can. He's looking at me with disgust. He's like, you idiota. He's like even stretched out. Like he's like, it's not just a face palm, it's like a stretched palm. Just going like, can I grab this? Come on, give it to me. Oh. You idiot! You should have stayed back in cover and used your trauma! That's always fun to play with. So. Play with toys. But I'm gonna give up there. I'll come back to fighting these guys later on. Or yeah, if you're up for two manning it, comic. I do want to get one of them done, even though I've wasted now basically an hour to get there and not get it done, basically. So you know what? Let's go in with the sunk cost fallacy and get it done if you are interested.
Facility detected.
At least I got a few
Program active.
field proficiency caches out of it. Few levels. But yeah, I basically started at the start of this stream and we got 5 levels out of it, which is pretty bad actually. Yeah, I mean, you with those kinds of things, like you either laugh or you cry, and crying doesn't solve anything, so you might as well laugh.
Another agent has joined your group.
No, it is annoying to lose to the nemesis. It's always but yes, usually as well, it's stuff like that. Like I killed that. Well, I actually like I know like when they throw out skills, they usually throw out 2 of the same skill. Like they have that bug. Also with Stinger Hive. So there was a second Stinger Hive somewhere. I killed one of them, and I should have killed the next one as well.
Deactivating shade protocols.
That should have been my priority.
Simulation program.
So that's usually the thing. Like I'm more annoyed with my own choices usually than than the enemy, which is like not the thing that you want a game to do. I don't have a good weapon. I do have decoy. I'll take lightweight M4. And yeah, when you're in multiplayer, sure, let's take this one, right?
Entering new location.
Players alternate who gets to who chooses what, or who chooses the room. So
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll get I'll set up over here.
Let's get moving.
Oh, wait, does in? Have I just never know? Because I shot that thing, you bled from it. Does it in descent? Like, have I just never noticed that it actually like friendlies?
Console online.
Oh, I've unhinged as my free talent already, so that's something. I'll take lucky shot.
Operator clear to select new room. Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy.
Because yeah, of course, in a normal game, like,
Hostiles constructing.
an ally shooting a world hazard next to you doesn't do anything. Normally. But there, I feel I bled. Actually, we can actually, yeah. I mean, I actually have a rifle, and rifles have a ton of ammo, even without like bonus ammo. So I can just at least use it. Although it's a lot of clicking, because it's a lightweight M4. I'll take entrench.
Operator clear to select new room.
Down the aisle we go.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating medium. Hostiles constructing.
Especially yeah, with two players. There's two doors.
Doors.
It should be like it becomes obvious what to do. Basically, of we each take a door. Basically,
Charge.
I haven't reloaded my rifle.
Console available. Supply station
What's the
online.
difference with one skill tier? One skill tier? I'm trying to think of what you could mean there. Wait, why am I not? Why did it bring up the?
Operator authorized
As I
to select.
yeah, I grabbed composure, so I'll be in cover. And yeah, when you are playing in groups as well, there's a lot of talents. We have that the other normal. There's a lot of talents that also apply, like stuff like Overwatch will of course apply to like the entire team. Stuff like opportunistic, of course. If you like, I got the choice for it twice, but I didn't choose it because I'm not guaranteed to get a shotgun. So.
Console available.
But yeah, so like the choices or stuff like vindictive even kind of becomes a lot more useful. We'll take that steady-handed, hoping
Clear to select new.
because I do have unhinged already. Oh, the choice for skill or the choice for stat.
Entering new
You mean.
location.
Yeah, so that one.
High value target.
Oh wait, what? What do you mean? Oh,
Constructing. Hostile spawn.
you mean well, I mean that could actually be many things still, but the 15 weapon on a stat underneath not being a core is on the Picaro, which is a holster. Like that kind of sounds like what you maybe mean. We're talking about. And then the two-piece of Picaro has a skill tier. Or the two-piece of Brazos, which Picaro is a part of. Hoping that reaches. It did. Anyway, Palmek is keeping them busy. I'm gonna toss a decoy as well. And try to get a shot out. And yeah, one last thing. Let's see what exotic talent I get. I mean, out of these 3, bullet hell. I could have taken Doctor home as well, actually, with a group heal. I'll take a blue. On to loop 2. Take a zip. And armor. I have bullet hell actually, right? Take that. Whose choice? My choice. Well, of course, we're just choosing the lowest difficulty.
EMP hazard detected. Entering new room.
I'll go for the...
Rating easy. System malfunctioning.
I'll go for the back room.
Hostile construction initiated.
Nice. Yeah. So Palmer's gonna carry because yeah, he's got the preferred tactic basically, which is he has an ACS-12, he has a sniper rifle, and he has a plague as his talent. You know what? I'll take Overwatch. I have composure already anyway, so I'll play in cover and give Overwatch as well to Palmek.
Activating chemical hazard. Entering new room. Difficulty rating easy.
Also, actually, bullet hell is also group wide, yeah.
Combatant.
Yeah, allies reserves as well. Or actually,
No way.
could have actually been in cover.
Console available. Supply station online.
Unhinged. Off we go. Two-man scaling seems to be like, I mean, kind of like in the space game as well. It's kind of like the easiest scaling. It seems here as well.
Activating chemical hazard. Room selected.
And still to this day, I've done like at this point like 50,
Hostile construction
60 hours of descent likely. And I'm still not used to that. I see my characters like without like what I'm used to seeing them as, which is like all of them have had clothes that have been part of their like that has been their uniform for
active.
years now at this point. So and all my characters usually always have a cap on as well. Like that's just a given with me. So it's weird to see like my characters with like their hair just visible. Yeah, it's like
Room selected. Difficulty rating easy. Hostiles constructing. Hostiles spawn from highlighted doors.
I'll take this door. And yeah, we've all gotten... I'll keep taking Overwatch, might as well. Because the Overwatching group is very powerful. And yeah. Oh, it's the MP one.
EMP hazard activated.
Um,
Room
it's
selected.
30%.
High value target.
And it's also like not with the distance or anything. Like Vindictive has a distance that you have to be in
Hostiles constructing.
and such.
Hostile spawn from highlighted doors. System curtailed.
I'm gonna get set up here.
System restored.
Hello? Take one more step. Get that sniper before she gets in cover. Keep hitting reload as well, because of course I do. But I have bullet hell, so I don't need to. Yeah, basically bullet king on everything. Can take a red. Sit a little bit differently and have a nice little strawberry. As I'm very much a berries person. I'll take fire chem, and I'll take. Actually, do I have? I should have actually checked how much I had and actually grabbed another slot. No, didn't mean to actually open that. Oh, it's my choice.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
Spalnik is reorganizing. He's not happy with the feng shui of the room. He's just shooting the room.
Console available.
Don't really need lucky. I kind of. I mean, out of these lucky shot. Don't want to take a reroll, so. Yeah. Not your turn. As it
Entering new
flashes up there.
difficulty rating medium.
Other one over
Hostile
here.
construction initiated. Console active.
I'll obliterate them. Let's take maybe the medium just for the 3 reds. The other one's all blue. Might as well get some. We can afford to take a few mediums if we have to.
Difficulty rating medium.
Because yeah, I think we've gotten pretty lucky already with most of it being easy rooms. We have asked. Because yeah, sometimes you don't get a
Construction
easy room.
initiated.
Is it this door as well? It's this door as well. Yeah, the annoying thing is with 2-man is like solo you have 2 and hello. Nobody came out. You have 2 doors marked at these levels. Basically, you have 2 doors marked and both of them will spawn.
Console on.
Then at 3 or at 2-man scaling, you have 3 doors and then 2 of them will spawn. At least at these parts. Surgical. Yeah, let's take surgical. Let's take the easy here because I think we will otherwise, yeah. Like all blue is not that useful, but yellow at least, like we might still get something useful out of it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy.
Also, this is how few times I've played in groups. I hadn't actually noticed that your teammates do not show up on the minimap. Yeah, I've match made a few times and done a few Nemesis runs that way, but it's also usually annoying because it's very dependent on like who you get, kind of. I'll take a reroll here. I have the credits for it. Didn't work out for me. Take another one. I'll take Vindictive and hope for Trauma.
Entering new room. Difficulty rating. High value target.
Let's see.
Constructing hostile
He's
combatant.
taking this side, I'll take the other side. Because over here is actually safe, so. Not where I wanted to go, game. As I see those enemies melting away without being shot at, which is, of course, Pestilence at work. I should be in cover more than I am, just because of what I am. I'm gonna decoy this guy and we'll sack him. Because I have 2 talents tied to being in cover, so. I'll take a blue. If the experience is good as in this mode, not really. You're much better off farming in the open world. One place it is good for leveling is for hardcore characters, because hardcore characters, when they die in here, when you die in the simulation, you don't actually die in real life. So yeah, they benefit a lot from it, but I'm gonna swap that. It's an MG5 though, actually. Like MG5 is kind of like the worst LMG for this mode. I'll take a classic RPK though, instead of that rifle. I should have some. Should grab some of these. This probably takes a blinder. Let's go do the one that has a red. But yeah, just for leveling and such, it's not horrible. Like it's, but yeah, it's not in comparison to basically anything else that you can do, except maybe Countdown. Maybe Countdown is like about the same speed in leveling.
Construction initiated.
But yeah, everything else is a lot faster, especially open world stuff. This is
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I'm just gonna play it safe here and just blind fire and not die. Oh, we're on loop 4. Okay. Because yeah, on 2-man, on loop 4, it starts to double wave, where On solo, that's loop 6. Yeah. Well, I'm not on duo, but just in groups. And yeah, it's been quite a while since I've been in group here. I can't actually take Optimist. I have Bullet Hell. I was about to take it. I'll take a reroll. I'll just take the...
Operator cleared to select new room.
Because yeah, I was about to take Optimus, but Optimus actually doesn't work well with...
New room.
You still actually do get Optimus, but it's not going to be at its full rate.
Construction initiated.
Where?
Do I look like you're X or something?
Yeah. That's short as well.
Console active.
I mean, is there anybody that likes those fire rushers? Range composure, Overwatch, let's try. Let's actually take crit.
Operator authorized to select new room.
Yep. Yeah.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating easy. Hostile construction initiated.
But yeah, luckily, usually in these lower loops, it's very rare to actually get the elite rushers.
Vital signs critical.
Don't have a shot. Put myself in a bad position, but I can likely get myself out of it just by killing hard.
Console online.
It's easy to play over aggressively and just get yourself into some issues. I'll take that.
Operator cleared to select new room.
Yeah, let's take that one. Yeah, at least with 2 man as well, you have just somebody to like rely on, kind of, which also kind of helps. Just takes the pressure off a little bit.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'll take that door. And that door.
Console active. Supply station online.
This is all the weapon. No. No, I'll give up composure for it.
Operator,
Should have actually kept the slot for it.
select new
but I
room to
forgot
proceed.
Because yeah, I had too many total weapon damage talents there. Although all of them were on 1 and stuff, so also not like we've overdone it.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. High value target. Hostile construction initiated.
Yeah, the nice thing is I got an LMG and an AR, so both of them are usable weapons, which makes it so that I used a lot of my AR ammo, but I still have a LMG at full, basically. Let's try to see if I can hop over there. Oh, so something's on my close left. I should check for that. Yeah. Anyhow, the fire eclipse in me comes out and fire eclipses them. And yeah, we didn't get... I'll take another red. As I said, we didn't get another exotic talent, although we still can, of course, with at the end of loop 5 still. But yeah, especially all of the like the world record kind of things are very much reliant on actually the fall isn't the bad thing here, right? What's skill choice wise? You know what, I'll take what happened? Why does it not allow me to take skill? There we are. It's buggy. So I'll take a reviver just in case. I'm full of utilities, I think. No, that one. The downside of the reviver, it gives the nemesis a healing hive, but it can be useful maybe for if one of us goes down. It's me, it'll pick me up, and
Rating. Easy.
but yeah, sometimes of course the
Hostiles constructing. Hostile spawn from
they can be a little bit annoying. Those pesky. Really want to get that touch. Vindictive as well.
console available.
We get I'll take clutch. Maybe I'll kill 2 stacks of it before Nemesis.
Entering new location. Difficulty rating. Easy. Constructing hostile
That
combatant.
one is safe, right? It's like, they're not gonna shoot that thing. Turns out they did shoot that thing.
Console active.
Take a reroll here. It's hoping for trauma at some point, but don't have it yet. But we still might.
Room selected. Difficulty rating medium.
But we got Nemesis now as well, so at the end of this loop, we shall go into that fight.
Hostile construction initiated.
I'm gonna blind fire my way out of here.
Console online.
Those were all just drones and stuff. So I was very concerned what was to my left there. And yeah, this attempt to just get a quick nemesis out of here has turned into a 2-hour thing. Mostly because, of course, I failed on... I failed twice on my own. And had to call in a friend, basically. Call in a helpline. Although, yeah. Unhinged is very unhinged there. Is the other one?
Got you now.
Console online. Supply station activated.
Yeah, that one. As yes, we reached the boss area.
Entering new room.
So it's going to be boss and then nemesis fight, and then we'll get 2 nemesises because there's 2 playable layers. And then we'll kill them, and then
Hostile
we'll be happy.
Initiated.
We'll finally find happiness. especially want to get stuff like those engineers and stuff down if I can real quick. Because otherwise they go and get set up and become an annoyance. Yeah, this fight should not be too hard. I feel both of us have decently geared up, so... I'll take the hardens. Because I've got unhinged to like a few stacks of it. 2 stacks. So weapon damage is already like... not like very diminished, but not the best choice anymore. Let's see if we have some stagger rounds. Yeah, I'll fill up on some special ammo. Quite often the nemesis are also immune to a lot of stuff, so it's actually not usually that useful. Quite often to shock, I found them be quite immune. But yeah, might get a vindictive out of it on one of the 2 nemesis. Yeah, let's...
Entering new room. Difficulty rating, Nemesis.
Nemesi.
Difficulty increased. Constructing Nemesis. Nemesis detected.
Nemesis. Actually, yeah, Pongs has the right idea. Let's get them a little closer.
System malfunctioning. Rogue shock trap detected.
Got a healing hive out. Trying to see where it is.
Rogue restore hive detected. Hostile restore hive detected.
Oh,
Rogue blinder
hoping
firefly.
to.
Hostile blinder firefly detected.
Yeah, I should actually stay in cover.
Back online.
So I. As the pestilence stacks go on her. And off with the head.
Simulation terminated. Collating data.
So yeah, my intention here probably is to drop here, unless you really want to go a little bit further. But as I'm not that interested in going too much further, if that's okay with you. Okay. But yeah, I just wanted that nemesis out of here. Just for this character, because yeah, I want to get all of those phones eventually on all characters. So then I have them at least. As in, the phone plays for a millisecond there and then, and then drops away. And hey there, Toasty. There's a hair like annoying me a little. I think I got it there. Yeah, I'll grab another strawberry. Yeah, let's see what we got. Out of our exotic cache, we got the best backpack ever. Actually, yeah, is it the worst backpack? Is Ninja not worse? Maybe, perhaps.
See you, Agent.
Actually, let's see. What color is it? It is cyan one, blue one. As he has those come in 3 different colors. Nah. And the thing, of course, that everybody's after always is reconstructed caches, especially out of there. It seems to be that a Nemesis kill has a 12% data mined of getting a reconstructed cache, and
Agent,
then there's 2 different types of reconstructed caches. Just to make sure, like, neither of us got any of those things. Yeah, no.
here in the city. I've got it right here.
Well, no, the go back is, I think, less useless actually than Ninja, like me. Because the go back actually, so in some setups, in some CC setups and stuff, like, overcharging is pretty powerful. Just with a grenade toss. So it does get used in some stuff, especially like some setups in raid and stuff as well. But yeah, the Ninja bike, I feel like actually doesn't find any real use. Like, you can use it and you can get some decent like setups with it, but usually any setup you make with the Ninja bike backpack, it like there's usually a better way of getting there. Actually, let me quickly check what targets are. Yeah. Do you have any interest of doing anything public, or we're just in here for this run, or you want to stick around for more? Because I might be interested in doing maybe an invasion on this character. Like, that sounds like not the worst thing. It's not the worst or the best target. Or something else maybe as well. Actually, what are the dailies? Or maybe even Strand and Tanker, as it's a daily and it's also the challenge for for kills of cleaners. Ah, okay. Then let's maybe, if you haven't yet, let's bang out the Stranded Tanker. It's the, if you also, well, if you have the season pass as well. Yeah, let's bang that. At the very least, we'll get some cleaner kills out of it, and that is for the get some stages of there. I'll take us over, and yeah, Toasty as well, if you're interested. Well, yeah, I'm in the list. You can hop on in. And I don't know, because I think I saw Pomic being on an Eclipse. If you want to do the Eclipse honors, I'd be fine with that. Or otherwise, I'll go that route. Oh, actually, I see swapped off. As that's actually no, that was test. So, thanks for that. Okay, I'll take the Eclipse honors then. I'll actually play the setup version. And also, if anybody else is maybe interested, we have basically a slot free, so you can raise your hand, and I can do a / invite if you are interested. I'm group leader, of course. Let's just take 3 directives, just the easy way. The other 2 can be annoying. The ammo one, especially here, there's large parts where you have. Yeah, well, go first if you're interested. If you don't mind giving me your in-game name, and then I can give you an invite. Just looking for it to go red somewhere. That's there. Okay. I'll send the invite your way. And on puppy duty, I see they're
Another agent
more
has
muddy.
group.
Well, I mean, someone has to take care of the puppies. Here, where they were not on puppy duty of in-game guys. Because yeah, that also is quite often, of course, the thing of carrying some people around in-game being puppies. And oh, that is quite the puppy.
Get us one step closer to finding that son of a bitch Keener. We know that
Nandum, if you're interested,
their oil refinery.
Pomix already said that yeah, he needs to go to bed afterwards, so
A lot of peacekeepers are dead
or
because
well, in half an hour.
find her
So yeah,
and make it count.
that's lot. As a very much appreciated there, Viking. That is quite the raid. I appreciate it. I don't know what to say, but yeah, thank you very much. As yeah, there's a ton of fresh names suddenly appearing in the chat of first-time chatters. Welcome all, as we're just banging out a stranded tanker.
Could be a contamination risk.
And with a strong team, so it should be nice and hassle-free.
Of our organization and our
As yeah,
Sounds
there's,
like Conley's really invested in this oil business.
I guess
craziness
that's the only
of,
buttons to push.
yeah, very much appreciated Viking. I'm curious as to why you chose me a little bit as well. If you're interested in saying it, but in any case, it's very much appreciated. Let's try to catch someone.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Looks like the reinforcements are coming from the cleaner's underground tunnel system. Find a way to block off access to the tunnels, or the place will be swarming with cleaners in no time. It'll also keep Conley from using the tunnel as an escape route.
Become an honorary daddy at this point. Then he gets that position.
Sabotage whatever parts of the cleaner's oil production you come across. Might piss Conley off and get her out of whatever hole she's hiding in.
Rhodes, I like the way you think.
You're growing on me too, Kelso.
the division's progressing inside the complex. They're approaching the sandbanks. Defend the oil. Too many people depend on us to succeed.
Get those guys on fire or try to. I keep forgetting that I'm of course opportunistic on this build, so I should actually help you a little. I'm curious to see if one of my allies knows. No, there's a chest back here, guys. If you're interested in some loots. As I am a loot goblin, so I do go for all of the loots. Professional goblin. Although minimum wage professional.
Cooling pumps.
I'll let one of my allies get this, and I'll go get set up to deal with them as they spawn.
Trust me, it'll be fun.
And I'll get my hive underneath them as well.
Looks like there's some more cooling pumps.
Yes, yeah, they're just waiting for my allies to do the rest of the work, being lazy.
Cooling pump system compromised.
Oh, they spawned on the right side, which is quite rare actually.
I told you it'd be fun.
And they're spawning from the left side as well, but I did catch them. As Omnisci was about to be punched in the back of the head, but
Let's see what else you
we
can
prevented that.
piss her
Luckily.
off.
And especially all of the new faces there are very much welcome, and I don't know if you guys actually are familiar with the game. I actually don't know if catch if there's any.
The division's roaming inside our complex, disrupting our production and endangering our most precious resource.
But yeah, this very much is Division. We're just running some missions, which is just running through some content, farming it. But yeah, this is also one of the daily missions, so we'll get a little bit of an extra reward for it. And these cleaners that we're killing, the faction, is required for one of the weekly challenges this week. So we thought we'd do it all together and
Cooling pumps detected.
and get some kills in.
Sounds like another great and golden opportunity.
Ah, full on Dark Zone bots.
System compromised.
And
That's
yeah,
sweet.
here I'll crossbow the boss as he comes out. Mostly just to get a bleed on him, because yeah, my hive is behind
He's
me.
not gonna like that one bit. Good.
Hostiles detected nearby.
Watch out! That refinery is falling apart, and the pieces will have to land somewhere. Avoid the impact areas.
Waiting for it to go red. That was, yeah, expecting my allies to be very quick on the kills there. So. And I'll catch those as well. If I can get this, or whatever up there is. Actually, I didn't catch them great. My allies can't shoot them where they are, so I'll just let them come out a little bit before
Just caught sight of Conley.
continuing to kill them.
Move through the rift
Oh,
in the middle.
as
Keep it up.
Omnisci
Right on her tail.
crashed out, I feel.
An agent has disconnected.
Well, if uniform. we went too fast, indeed, and we broke the sound barrier, and the game crashed. Actually, seeing as we're waiting for him to come back in, I'll actually do this secret, which I usually skip, of course, because we are usually going too fast. But yeah, I'm gonna shoot 3 balls here, although try to actually. Sometimes hard to see where they exactly are in the air because they're kind of the same color. I've shot 3 already, actually, so that's 4 even. Yeah, Toasty actually is going exactly where it is, which is this extra room here. So, Toasty helping out there with indeed linking the collection, which is what I'm kind of known for mostly, I feel, at this point. Has become a monster of its own. As we are just gonna make our way through here. Try to do it fast. Yeah, hopefully go first, you can get back in before too long. If it lets you. Yes, very much. Most of my builds come in packages, and sometimes there's a screw missing, so you kind of have to provide your own screws at times. But yeah, there's a lot of builds. A lot of them named in like Swedish ways, of course, as well. Except, yeah. You know, as currently I'm running the Eclipse, spelled differently, of course. I should actually do that, kind of like go and like Swedishize all of the build names for April Fools or something on the build collection, just, you know, instead of like negotiators, like Nugu Suturs and stuff like that. Here the beard instead of hardwired.
Like the green poison, the division's resilient, operating without reflection, just doing what it's programmed to. Pathetic.
Trying to think of like what would be the most like Swedish name thing.
Just like we'll eradicate the virus and finish the job Joe Barrow started.
The cleaners really did a number on
Oh, Strickers. Strickers, of course. Like that basically sounds Swedish, basically. Strickers. Strickers Bittelgear. Strickers Battlegear.
Gas valve detected.
As I see Poma going for that one, I'll go get this bottom right one.
the upper deck. Looks like she's preparing for her last stand.
Typical
So I got that one extra
down.
crate out of here. Yeah, so, well, we have discovered what's going to happen. Well, April 1st is very far away. They should have April 1st twice a year, I feel, at this point. One is not enough. Because, yeah, of course, last April Fools, I did the Nokia, where I went full division to division content creator. But, yeah, and now I want, instead of IKEA's build collections, IKEA's build collection. And of course, I need to have build number 1 be like some meatball thing. It's just one of the builds is of course going to be just like the recipe on how to make Swedish meatballs. Yeah, I was very happy with how it in the end turned out. Kind of that April Fool's video. And it did make the rounds, and I see it from time to time still get linked somewhere, which is nice. Gonna send the cam over there and a cam over here. Hopefully, I'll catch something. As I said, we are with a pretty strong team, so we're kind of like overpowering the content a little bit. But yeah, this boss fight still can sometimes get a little messy. And with a few heavies in wrong positions and stuff, but likely as well, of course. Very much not so. Yeah, I'm also, of course, always interested in what my allies are kind of running. There's strikers, and a red future, which and then me as an eclipse. That's kind of the dream team: a buffer, an eclipse, and 2 good damage dealers. As yeah, we need some personal nerfs for us to be a little less
Network detected.
little less quick.
Sounds like you're on the right track.
As if you get on the rope pretty quick, then the explosion doesn't hurt you. And check how many keys I have. I have 49. I'll pop this. Oh, I'm full on. What am I full up on? Oh, ceramics. I should go spend that at some point.
Conley's in the control room. Get ready, Agent. It's time to end this.
I'll actually in between briefly
Kick her ass, Agent.
give Viking a follow as well, of course, as it's very much appreciated what he did there. Because yeah, raids are always fun.
Wouldn't recognize our work. What we're trying to do. I guess the only thing the division understands is that they're about to lose another agent.
Now we get
Rose,
this thing.
that
Oh, my
fire
hive landed
over there,
weird
anything
actually,
we
so
can do about
that's,
it?
Just gotta be a power
that is
source.
still gonna catch some stuff.
Destroying that usually does the trick.
You and I, we're almost
I'm gonna leave it up to my allies to kill that thing as I can't do much against it. My weapon is not made for that, really. Where's this heavy? I hear a heavy, there he is. But I did not
There you go.
see him yet.
Power source knocked
As
out.
it, that crossbow's gonna
Disabled.
pop his chest off. They're spawning over there.
like you were doing. The cause you are compromising right now.
That's bad guy code for
I did not go over that ledge, which...
keep at it.
And there's flame rounds here, and I usually grab them at this point for these next few waves. Just to more easily be able to
Gas valves detected.
Time to
get the
improvise.
fire out.
See if you can do anything with those valves.
Oil gas pressure redirected.
Spawn Conley. I'll get a fire going underneath her. Put an opportunistic on her, and then I'm gonna go on add duty.
You flushed her out, agent. Now take her down.
I don't do much against named, but I can do a lot against these guys. Yeah, Conley like insta-gib. She just needs to actually die still. Get this spawn.
Yes! You got her.
Well, that was something. Fire.
And they died before I can't even reach them, so.
A bit rich for my taste, but I can see
Which
where
is
you guys
very much first world problems for an Eclipse. That your team is too good, and
Oil
then
pipeline.
you're
Got rid of Conley.
making it hard to
Can't
actually
target the JTF anymore.
get some fires
We're
going.
one step closer to catching him. Well done,
But
agent.
yeah, that's close to like one of the smoothest of those boss fights that I've had in a while. And yeah, that's down to having a good team. Because yeah, usually I matchmake a lot and stuff, or have one person with me. Here we are 4 of us. I'll briefly actually check as well what other targets are. Actually, how fast did we do that? 16 minutes. So that's yeah. Palmic took it by quite a lot, of course, as he was also getting boosted by Toasty, and yeah, I crashed out for a little bit, so his count got reset, and I helped. I helped, and I was there too. Would you guys maybe be interested in banging out a Tombs as well, for even more cleaner kills? Actually, is it elite cleaners or is it just cleaners? It's elite cleaners, right? Yeah. And I've gotten 2 so far because yeah, eclipses don't kill elites that well. Yep, the FI is very nice of a boost. And I'm opportunisticing as well, so that can help a little bit as well, as I'm running a kind of Eclipse that gives up its own damage to help with some group damage. It's not the most recommended setup, but it's also not the worst. Yeah, let's then go and see if Parnell is home. And if he is home, we will shoot him till he gives us his lease, and we take the home over. I'm gonna grab a Jammer Pulse. Also for this one, actually, I'm gonna swap over to being a normal Eclipse. I have all the pieces in my gear here because yeah, getting opportunistics out in this mission is gonna be like not worth it really. Stuff will die fast enough, basically. But yeah, whenever I am group leader, which is a rarity, of course. Yeah, let's just take 3 directives for easiness. Yeah, whenever you guys are ready. This first wave will do nothing.
And it looks like it's coming from the tube. Hopefully he'll still be there.
I'll do that.
At the very least, we'll be able to.
Is the fight best for teammate buffs or the kind of depends, kind of. A FI I would say is more of a use like is a stronger buff really in effect. Because it has better uptime, especially. Because on a build, on like the builds that are here, it's basically the same 20% because they have obliterate and stuff. The nice thing for it as well is here with an eclipse here as well. I benefit from that as well. Where from ongoing, I don't benefit that much, of course. It's just weapon damage.
I infiltrated his network. I don't think the Rikers suspect it yet, but I fucked up.
But FI just has better uptime. But the thing is, FI, the thing is here, it's with a like strong team. I think I missed. I'll leave it to my allies. They got that. Is that it is reliant on your teammates to be good because they have to keep their like they have to not be like getting hit by everything. But with ongoing, it's more dependent on the player playing ongoing. So yeah, kind of depends. But both of them are pretty good. In 4-man, they basically, especially with a red FI in the group, like it evens out kind of.
Positive identification. Theo, Nell, rogue agent.
How much it is basically.
This doesn't make any sense.
Like because yeah, we could for the same price you could have another striker basically, of course. But what it also, of course, provides is a little bit of that healing. Because while it can't do like super healing, it can actually do heal up some chip damage and stuff, especially with its proximity healing. If you stack up basically on an ally and then you heal them and you also like are within proximity to give them the double healing basically, then like that's actually really strong healing as well. With even no skill tiers, which
facial recognition record on this shade database. I fixed the exploit. Shouldn't be a problem anymore.
because that's also like just waiting for that other wave. Let the fire spread to them naturally as well.
You like a challenge, right? See that button?
I'll if you guys kill the first wave just normally, I'll jammer pulse the second wave. Usually don't have enough skill haste to get both.
Hostile striker drone detected.
These are dead. Oh well, these are dead as well. I'll get these ones. Because yeah, that second wave is usually the more dangerous one here. But of course, not really. I'm gonna wait till they come out, or open the door at the very least. Set them on fire once more.
Detected.
I'm getting a ping next door in the infirmary. Parnell must be there.
No, and that's also the thing, like FIs don't stack, so yeah. If there is one already, then ongoing stacking and ongoing next to them is a good choice.
3D projection device detected.
Parnell can create.
Although usually having more than 2 buff builds starts to become the point of kind of like where it becomes worse. So more than 2 buff builds usually is not worth it. Because there's like less stuff being buffed. Which was kind of course, the crux of the buff build compare video that I pretty recently did. That's That chest should be off. Grab a blinder firefly here. Just likely not even gonna reach them in time, but
Need to know. I've been digging through some classified
But we'll
committee
try.
files, and there's evidence of institutional corruption that goes all the way to the top. You really think the division is insulated from Washington and its political bullshit? We should be working together.
I always love his pronunciation there of Washington. It's so like aggressive. And yeah, the reason I took a blind there because yeah, we're gonna get 2 heavies here. And I'm gonna make those 2 blind heavies. And Comic knows what to do indeed as well, which is to go over here and just basically, yeah, they either face us and get shot by the rest of the team there, or
Looks like he's in the security room.
they
at the
face
top of
them
the
and they
building.
get shot by us. As yeah. So we get the laptop, and then we get the key chest. While they're getting that, I'm gonna go back to Jammer Pulse, the next room. They can't draw fragile. No, with fragile armor, if they're at full, if they're basically hitting
Try to access it.
their armor breaks, then they still get the buff.
Terminal detected.
And that's the reason I grabbed Jammer, of course, because
All right, Rhodes. Show us what you got.
I'm
there
on
were
it.
drones, and then there weren't drones.
Cracked in no time, thanks to Isaac. You really don't deserve this kind
And yeah, it's very much like that's the thing with FI. It's dependent on your players, and especially for instance, if you have players that are like notice that they have the FI buff. So for instance, for me, especially if I'm like playing a striker, I might grab a shield. Like that would be very much a thing I would do when there is one, because yeah, the shield will keep the chip damage off for a little bit. As Pomic goes and tests his hive, because of course you need to keep freshly tested ones. And there's always this wave on this side.
Scan results. Files found. 1. Playing audio file.
But yeah, my experience very much like FI's buff usually tends to have more uptime, because especially like if your allies get hit and they go pretty far down, even if you don't heal them, they'll armor kit you. As Pomic says that he had to dust off his revive hive there, of course. And yeah, we have some drones, and then we don't have some drones.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Judge,
Awesome.
please tell me you left your radio
One
on.
pack of resources.
I'm here.
I'll go and grab.
Still got this under control, right? Of course. I'm on my way to you now. The division won't be far behind. Get ready.
Well, the thing always with OD is that it's giving just a half of a mag to your allies. So while on the ongoing itself, you're doing decently with getting, decent amounts of, because you get a full mag, of course. But yeah, with everybody running ARs, it's a little bit less consistent. But for instance, yeah, you can have, I have done it in the past of having running teams full of LMGs, just exactly for that buff, and then it has a lot more uptime. And if everybody's, for instance, running sadist ones, especially, then like you can use it in that kind of ways to get even more like out of it. Because yeah, while LMGs don't have like the best stat-wise, an LMG with Sadist talent having 10% more than like being strained or something is is doing it basically.
Your cardio is better than mine.
But yeah, that of course requires a level of coordination that is not common. I'm gonna go grab the key here as well, which is the judge key for downstairs. As that'll get us one more key chest, or one more chest with that key. That's the order of things. And yeah, I'm gonna wait for my ally to open it and rush through just so I can get up here real quick and set something on fire. And my allies instantly spread it, of course. Oh. I should have grabbed I usually have a hive by this point, because I usually for the last boss fight I would grab a hive. So I was expecting to like have a hive to throw, but I didn't in there. Yeah, I'm waiting for that wave. We have another heavy on the left. Actually, I'll show here as well. So I have an armor break, and then once I'm full, I get the FI buff back on my buff bar.
Sorry, Theo.
That actually was one of the things that they did fix when FI came in. Because yeah, fragile armor existed before it already. And initially it didn't, of course. Yeah, here I'm gonna take the time to get that cleaned up. So loot up there, of course. So give a second, guys. So I'll catch up. But yeah, they fixed it basically like the first patch after like 2-3 weeks after that season started. Well, the Elmo thing is especially as well as I'm running into a wall. I'm gonna go in, set something on fire, and then go back for these shock rounds. The Elmo's shock overrides the bleed bullets, so it overrides the hollow point. So whenever they're getting shock rounds, they're no longer benefiting from the buff. So
Still got a few tricks up his sleeve.
that's the downside of it.
Watch to the park nearby.
And then my allies killed the turrets before I even had a chance to come up here. So I'll send one over there, catching that wave. And yeah, with the right team and the right buffs, Tombs is not so bad. Oh yeah, easy comment. Yep. Yeah, I mean, all three members here
Identification
have a really good weapon damage and doing it really well. And
signatures detected.
I'm also not the worst, I hope. And here, as always, he's always in Charlie for the first thing. Also, just even in story mode, like he's hard luck to be in Charlie always. As I'll put one over there, and I'll put one over there, and hopefully and see that thing. Although my allies are too powerful, and they killed them before I even had a chance. As there, I guessed, and I guessed correctly. I was looking for the rest, because usually they come from 2 doors. I'm gonna jump pulse here, just because of the bonus XP that we get from killing the things.
Rogue agent detected.
As I'm trying to look for him. Oh, he's over there. I'll jam repulse to that thing. I'll send the fire cam up there. And then, yeah, that's the easy way of getting Parnell, is just bounce it off the walls next to him with a fire cam. But yeah, if you're trying, a lot of people I see always trying to direct impact him. As Parnell is up, I don't actually see him. I want to send the fire cam as well. Oh, okay, he's in there. They get some good healing. He's in Delta. Because here, especially, the thing that we definitely need to do is, yeah, get Parnell to this point, basically. I'm gonna jam pulse, giving all 3. And here is one of the dangerous waves, and I'm not seeing them. Okay, there we go. Which is an all elite wave. But yeah, we got some of it. I'm gonna. But yeah, this is usually the wave that wipes a lot of teams. What I've seen, basically. And it's the wave before Parnell comes out. Especially here. Well. So, once it spawns, I'm gonna jam repulse. Making it clear where everything is. Including Parnell, most likely. Yeah, Parnell's dead already. He went away. And usually there's a second wave here still.
I got a link to his watch.
But actually there isn't, because we killed Parnell too fast.
It's gone.
As we get 2 exotics from mission completion on the team. Which
I'm pretty sure he tried
is always nice to see.
remote backup server.
As Toasty got a Dread Edict and Ninja bike on
It's gonna take a hell of
side.
of processing power to find the server, crack it, and extract the files. I've got a few.
So I'm gonna assume as well is a Warhammer 40k fan with that name. I'm gonna, at least I'm gonna assume. Like I'm gonna guess. I don't know if there's any other Omniscience. Not that I know of, at least. Let me catch up here. Ridgeway ongoing, perfect creeping that with us, and she said this in Canada and all points for them. No, I mean, yeah, Ridgeway. Oh, perfect creeping. Yeah, with perfect creeping that, you do give up a lot of damage. But at the very least, yeah, you can get like an entire pack if you catch them. Because yeah, especially not having the backpack talent and not having that brand bonus kind of hurts always. But also, yeah, in Countdown there's 8. You're basically, the nice thing in Countdown is, and in raids as well, is like instead of being a quarter of the team, you're a 12th and a half of the team. So there's more people to like take care of stuff. So giving them good buffs helps well. I mean, both, I should, so yeah, that was the other way around. Both of them, so whichever one you get, it overwrites the other. So if they reload and they get shock rounds, it overwrites the hollow till a kill happens, and then the hollows overwrite the shock. Like it's whatever is the newest one. As actually, let me briefly check what our time was, which was another 16. So we did, in 30 minutes, we did the Stranded and thingy. I got most of the kills, of course, but this is... yeah. But that's all of those decoys as well. So I'm cheating basically there. A lot of my damage as well is from that, from my disrupt hitting those decoys, and as people are having an exotic party, I see over there. But yeah, I mean, you guys are all expertising as well, so I would very much say, yeah, hang on to them for your own and. Wait, 5? There were 5? How did we reach 5 in the end? See what? Oh, there's I see exotic cache is being popped. Okay. I get it now. We're cheating, are we? Well, yeah. But yeah, it's I don't know if you're still sticking around, Pomak, as you said, yeah, needed to sleep, but I don't know if you are actually going to sleep or if you want to hang around for a little bit more, or... That's the thing. DUA for daily. We could do that as well, indeed, and like maybe get the daily done. I wouldn't mind doing an American history. I'm gonna guess Toasty will not disagree with that one, as it's Usina Gerika. Then yeah, let's maybe do DUA if you're up for it as well, Palmic. So then yeah, I'll take us over. Actually, for a second, I'll give you lead, Toasty, if you take us over there and then set it up. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Oh, well, actually, I could have started the trust. I don't know. Right. As I'll take a quick bio break and I'll be back in like half of a minute. Yeah, I am back. Let me actually show that I'm back and that I exist. There, I exist. I existed. Yeah, let's maybe indeed. Well, actually, if you guys are up for it, let's maybe take 5 directors as well. Ammo usually in here isn't that big of an issue. Most of the rooms aren't that long. Oh yeah, I need to grab this back. So actually as well, let's do something that I always keep forgetting and I always want to do is just once in a while, like just grab some of these. Although it looks, they all look weird on this guy, because also suddenly beard disappears, like there. But seeing as the loadout is saved anyway, let's go become Chris Redfield for a little bit, just to mix it up. Because yeah, of course, the barrel wise, you can always save your loadouts here, so you can always mix it up if you want to. So if when I want to go back, I'll just load this and go back to being what I was. Or as that is one of the things that I know a lot of people have missed, that there are loadouts for apparel. Are we all ready? Yeah, maybe as well, yeah, those if you're up for it, let's take it up to 5 directors, because ammo usually isn't, like, there's ammo boxes every room. That backpack trophy. And I think that one's from the, does it maybe say? I think this one was from the friend referral one. I think this is that friend referral one. Which is a system that I'm pretty sure isn't working anymore. Okay. I'd missed actually that Palmic had also actually taken away. But yeah, I see him moving, so gonna assume we're ready to go. Now, the one thing I need to remember is to not use my hive, because cool skills is of course on. But it's also only fair because my allies, of course, with weapon builds, having to deal with ammo directive. And on this one, yeah, usually it's not too bad, because, especially on district, the longest fight is basically the garage, really. So, and even there's like a box in before it and a box after. Ammo box. So I'll take that time to take that off. As well, the Reguluses are a puppin, because of course they are. And yeah, she's dead. She just needs to die. As yes. Toasty knows he's gonna grab the loot from the other side of the fence. Because yeah, if somebody goes and opens that, you can get it from the other side. I've opened it a little bit too early, but on the sides as well. Gonna send it over there because that also explodes one of those gas canisters, bleeding everyone. So an extra status effect. I'll never say no to that. And yes, everything's dead again. Gonna toss a flame grenade over there. Set something on fire and then go be a loot goblin. Yes, I'll go loot, and by the time I'm back, there'll be off of fire, and then I'll start a fresh one. Yeah, take a brief peek at Pomic, who's running a regular staff course. And actually, yeah, is the same one that I basically reworked it to be in basically the same exact way. I haven't ran it much, and I really should put some more time on that build. I just also need to become good again a little bit with just headshotting. I eclipse too much, and I tech tank too much, and both of those things are not really good for your aim, turns out, over time. As especially the tech tank is lazy. You just push into people and then just put your weapon inside of them, so that you can. No, that's okay. Yeah. Well, first of all, that would be a different character. I mean, maybe for a different the next one or something. Because yeah, I don't have it on this character. Oh, character. But also for now, I don't mind actually being a little bit on autopilot, as today was a long day. In the end, with work-wise and stuff. So Eclipse very much always feels like home to me. So. Yeah, see, Pomic has that right side as he's very intently waiting with a pistol aimed at a specific position. Oh. And yeah, that whatever spawned over there indeed instantly gipped. I don't mind this look for this character. It's a little bit too much like, you know, Vietnam War kind of. Like, oh yeah, grab those resources because Otherwise, I will not have looted everything, and that is my main objective here, is to loot everything. I'm setting up to catch that wave. I'll try to actually refire, but failed. Oh, rogue.
Detected.
If you guys give me a little bit, I'll have home, and then like, can just pop their heads off. Yeah, I very much especially run it on this guy because often this guy had a memento, so fit well. As you can have a lot of watches with the memento and that one together. As I'm waiting for one more charge, just one more charge, one more turn, just one more charge. But yeah, I think the friend referral system is now broken basically and doesn't really work anymore. As yeah, I got my phone. And hello there, here comes Tracer. Yeah, I very much as well. They're doing yeah, I'm ready when you guys are. But yeah, don't push too hard into them. Let them come a little bit our way. Because yeah, sometimes it can still go like wrong quickly because of like one good oxy can like and even the best of teams.
Drone detected. Hostile striker drone detected. Rogue Stinger Hive detected. Hostile Stinger Hive detected.
In my sights!
Gonna get that on them just to help with some fire.
Vital signs critical.
I'll make sure that I don't actually get deaded.
Rogue Defender drone detected. Hostile Defender drone detected. Rogue Artillery turret detected. Hostile Artillery turret detected.
There's one on the close left, if you guys can burn her down.
This just proves the inevitable. I'm doing what needs to be done.
I only have one charge, so I'm gonna make sure it connects and
Rogue
off we go.
agent eliminated.
And the only downside is, but I don't actually know if this is like a reset point. The gather will be a reset point, right? But yeah, I could like suicide somewhere. Actually, yeah, I'll do it by after this next one. I'll be a foam eclipse for this one. For like this part, and then suicide after here.
Ready for some pain.
Because yeah, with a team as strong as ours, like a foam eclipse still works. Especially actually even for Bombex is actually even easy mode kind of. Because
We're set up in the mall.
more so than fire.
Don't die, motherfucker. Not a chance.
And yeah, I'm also indeed, like I'm very much not really a headshotter. I can be decent at it when I play it for a little bit. But yeah, I just need to do it more basically, and I'll play sniper builds as well a little bit more. Work on my aim a little bit. Like I feel that my aim isn't the worst. Oh yeah, I was gonna suicide, wasn't I? Because I'm gonna guess when you guys pull me in
Medical assistance
by
needed.
the timer if you guys can.
Agent down.
Because I think if you all three of you go in there, doesn't it pull me? It doesn't, right? Wait out the timer if you guys can. That's still faster than like me. I should have done it by the door upstairs. That's the position, right? Actually, I forgot. Because yeah, if I get pulled by this timer, then my cooldowns get reset. Actually, no, they didn't. Why do I start on 6 charges then? That is weird. But then let's go in here and I'll swap in the middle of this fight. I'll be a Scorpio stick till then. A Scorpio stick with some flame grenades. Oh, well, if I had flame grenades equipped. No, so my cam is off cooldown now. I just spent some time looking at some of the speedrun people and like where all of those reset points are, because yeah, sometimes with Eclipse it's actually not handy to know those, but I always forget. Because yeah, actually, so I actually remember now that yeah, you don't get reset when you get pulled by a timer from that, only if you're getting reset by the door, which is like the normal way that I normally would do that.
Still there, sweetie? Hello? Fuck. Everybody get yourselves ready. This situation is serious.
Yeah, I mean, that's as well a kind of headshot builds are a little bit more consistent on PC, I feel, over console. Although with a console as well, like there's plenty of people that run them pretty well. Wait, what happened? 4 now? Oh, Acosta. Okay. I was as I saw Toasty and Pomic having a discussion there about getting something again, and that it's 4 now and stuff. And yeah, it is an Acosta, or better known as exotic component number so many. I'm gonna take the heal here just to be at full. And yeah, I'm gonna set something on fire, and then I'm gonna take a sharp left and get these shock rounds. Or actually, I got them on the weapon that already had shock rounds. And yeah, what I'll do as well is actually send one underneath boss there, getting him out. Get a shock going, get a fire going. I see that wave spawning, so I'll take them. Actually, that's a shield.
Diesel, what's going on down there? Diesel, are you dead too, you inbred son of a bitch? Everybody.
Yeah, Regulus especially is its own kind of really fun playstyle. It's one of those things that, yeah, if you get good at it, it's very rewarding. But it is one of the strongest builds. And yeah, actually, tomorrow, of course, the dying more video will go out. And
unsafe levels.
If somebody else can hit the button as well. I should. Oh, never mind.
Air filter function restored. Air quality acceptable.
Because yeah, basically not much can beat a Regulus in the right ways. For instance, there.
Devils in our house They aim to kill us all. Stay
or you know, open world farming as well. And of course, in the Dying More video, it's also a little bit about, of course,
Toxins at unsafe levels. Filters failing.
someone in particular calling it a non-meta build because it's not keeping someone alive. But yeah, in there as well, I briefly ran the Regulus build. That's also like the reason it got reworked actually, like a few days ago, of course. To be like the way that most people have it. As I still had it in kind of like the way that I enjoyed it for convoys, but yeah, of course, convoys are no longer an actual thing. I'll wait for them to land on the ground before setting them on fire, because too much of it is like upstairs. It's actually not that handy. Although actually, yeah, the boss is upstairs, which so I failed miserably at my task. As yeah, gonna have an extra wave, which is spawning over there. Off with their heads.
Taking out the hyena leadership leaves the faction in disarray. I'll send teams to start securing the supplies and the equipment those bastards were hoarding. And I'll let Odessa know. The theater settlement will be able to rest a little easier now.
So yeah, we got part of the daily done now. Brief look here. A blind depth resistance one. I think I'm good on those. If somebody else wants to have it. Because yeah, they also don't get used much often, I feel. As yeah, in here I did take it even with the Regulus. And Eclipse is hard to beat on this mission. Although of course Pomic got closer than most do, even with me being on one skill. Because yeah, also if I had the Hive as well. And of course the rogues as well are very much something that I did no damage against, and then the others did get to. But yeah, Eclipse, and good Eclipse player should be unbeatable in this mission. It's very much an Eclipse mission. At least on the damage. On kills, sometimes you can get beaten. But yeah, I'm gonna hop on over to the White House briefly. Actually, I see. I see Dusty going for American history. Actually, let's. Cause I'm not that full, right? Yeah. No. Because yeah, if you guys are up for it, that does seem to be the next target.
Friendly control point detected.
I mean, not really. I agree kind of with you. If I'm an asshole of not wanting to play with determined, I would also usually like if I see multiple determinants or something in a group. There's a high chance of me leaving, basically. Luckily, a lot of people don't run it in groups and stuff. Because yeah, it is very much broken indeed, and quite boring. And hey there, Wiener, and I'm doing great. Actually, had a productive work day, and I'm having now a productive division evening, and even got to get a little bit further with the
True Sun's busy. You'll be looking for some kind of security terminal.
DPS video as well. Mostly by avoiding watching whatever Mr. Foggy Worry has actually made as his latest video. I've skipped watching that still. I'll go for the
Sounds promising. Find it and
button.
patch Isaac in. Okay, I'm in. Now to open the cells. And the cells are open.
as tomorrow the dying more video goes up, and then I want to have the burst, or not the burst, the damage calculation video. Yeah, follow that up for the weekend. I feel good way of doing it. So, I'm gonna break off here and go and grab some shock rounds here because shock rounds. Oh, and I will be getting some True Sun's burn, likely completing it as well. As the others got to kill a lot of elite cleaners, so here I'm catching up on other ones. I always go this way because I'll get to get these resources and that chest. Although Tom was so far ahead of me that he, of course, still beats me to it, but I still get loot, so that's fine. I didn't pick the best target, turns out, as that is LMG. What am I? What? Did I get warped there even? As there's always some interest with us in getting some Usina named pieces still, as they are of course very popular. So take a heal here. As, and I beat Toasty to it by a millisecond there. As I caught a back of the head there, but luckily I was not in it, which is the important part. Okay. Don't know which resource we use. I should have food, so that one will go to use. As oh no. As Toasty was warping around there, usually looks like a crash, but hoping it's not the case. I don't drive it to buy the second choose the yeah, that's a like, especially with auto aim, it's very much like auto aim, very auto aimy, determined indeed.
Reinforcements incoming.
Yeah, and that's fine there. As you did stay up a little bit longer than you said you would, and hope that that doesn't cost you in the morning, but enjoy the company. So. And the regular thing.
Agent down.
As Comic for once finds out that his hive was made in China.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And is not effective because Cool Skills was active, and I got caught out of that wave. But this is also the last wave. My allies have this. I'll actually go a little bit more this way, making it easier for my allies to get me. Did we go there? Yeah. We got it. And yeah, when you push hard, sometimes the game pushes back a little bit, but luckily just a little bit. Actually, if anybody's interested in or still wants some burns,
Just lost the camera feed from
I just reached stage 10 out of 10, so if somebody else wants to eclipse, I'd be okay swapping off. I do get a key. Because yeah, I could go red or something. Okay. Then I will swap. Actually, what does this character have? Because he does have a red Patriot, which I could run and buff my allies a little bit. Or of course go Umbra or Heartbreaker in the red variants. But I think yeah, I'll take this. This one is in groups. It's likely the weakest of all of them. But I'm gonna jump down. I'll wait on opening the thingy until everybody's here because. But yeah, I'll open that door. I already see it. Because yeah, in groups this is likely the weakest buffer, but in some settings it is likely one of the better buffers just because of uptime. But yeah, it's also the weakest of the red builds, or on the weapon side of it, basically.
Picked up on camera again. The holding
We're
area
against
is
that,
just
yeah.
ahead. Once you find
It's
that
not the
laptop,
worst.
grab it and get the hell out of there.
Yeah, I can imagine. Although, I mean, if there's just one in the group and it's a mission that you want to do, basically, though, I usually just bite the bullet and just go through it. But yeah, of course, if you're just... if it's just a mission, yeah, you can always leave and just... They'll get a fresh person and you don't have to deal with that aggravation. Easy mode. We got some fireworks.
Reinforcements headed your way.
North or south side?
Yeah, we have taken to calling him Fox of News lately, with some of his statements. As yeah, I'm very much hoping that he defends his real DPS kind of thing that he's pushing. Because if he does, basically my video is a trap in parts. The one that went up yesterday of him trying to defend his version of DPS, which is not per second to begin with. First of all, if he does, then I have a free follow up at that point, basically. But a very simple point is should have been obvious, but likely isn't, because I already also spoke with there's another creator that is very much aligned with Fog, who Dispatch, who has put out some kind of the same thing as Fog. Some good work, some bad work. I mean, all creators, like all me as well. Like I've had bad work. It's kind of depends a little bit on the proportionality. I would say I'm willing to say that like most of my work is still like usable, and even the ones that were bad, I have taken the hit on of basically going, okay, yeah, shit, my bad. I'll go fix it. Because that's mostly the issue with Fog. He has even on the ones that he's no longer basically he's given up on, basically, because he knows it's indefensible on some of them. Even on those, he hasn't actually ever like gone Oh shit, my bad.
No more contacts. All clear.
You just recovered
Which is kind of like all
to a death
like
in the short term, but to all of us
on some parts that we would need to just have a normal conversation. Like to treat him like an adult, basically, because we're not at the moment. That's right. I just like picture it back. Oh, you have the transmog on for it. You mean? I was running a Red Patriot. That was that was in reference to this building, basically. So it isn't the most horrible thing ever. I just probably cleaned up, and I got to fire a lot here. No way. Oh, I wouldn't actually recognize a specific, but I kind of recognize the striker backpack, which is which has a specific shape, but most of them I don't. So yeah, I'm gonna give this character a cleanup, and I should catch up on chat there, as there was some chatter going on. Oh, okay, yeah, very much. Thank you as well, Paul McIndeed, and enjoy the rest of your rest, because yeah, you rested a little bit before you said so.
Nice to see you, Agent.
The continuation of that rest continues.
An agent is no longer in your group.
And yeah, I would be up for running a few more things if I should. We also still have this. Actually, I just recognize now. We could go do finish up. Judiciary Square. They're green. I'm gonna go quickly to the northern one and resupply 50 points of it. And we should go do some activities in this in this zone. There's a different zone. Let's just track it. As yes, the southern one likely also still will need some resources. As yeah, this one's pretty full. Actually, I'll go there as well and have a peek.
Any other division people around?
We're good.
Make sure to donate exactly the amount needed, which was that. This southern one still needs some resources if anybody else still needs to donate a little bit. And what we could do, actually, if you guys are up for it, just bang out a few of these things, or maybe even if somebody has some bounties here.
We got plenty of resources.
Oh yeah, indeed, we could just reset and just recapture as well. And yeah, as this universe is getting ended. I won't run a Red Patriot. I'll just grab actually, I'll just grab a negotiator technic. Why not?
Convoy detected.
But I'll run it with an Elmo. The re-resting. Oh, and yeah, very much. So Doom, once I'm loaded up. I believe it was that, right? Is it then?
Another agent is now in your group.
Oh, there's actually a convoy coming down south. Or no, they're going up north, but we could catch up to them, or we could just go hit the CP elite patrols coming out. Oh, actually, I see Toast is already moving towards it.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
US I am fine with 4 directives if the rest are as well. I mean, I'm a tech tank. None of these are really matter. Do it. Getting cover. So I was trying to get in this cover, but for some reason the game like was not moving me. But that's fine.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Usually, yeah, they spawn from here. There's another territory up here. And this one is also always very nice because they spawn from the right side here in a second. I'm trying to mark her as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Regular things are happening. Yeah, this week's SHD thing was with food, so it's gonna go around and grab all of this food to just resupply with. Usually don't come to this one, so I don't actually remember where all of them are exactly. I remember this one, and there is one down there, right? Yeah. I remember one being on one of the balconies, but I don't remember if it's that one or that one, and it's too much work to climb up, of course. There's nothing in here, right? Oh, a chest and stuff. As yes, Toast is going towards the CP very fast. I will actually fast travel to him, which is the faster way.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, everybody's here, yeah. And yeah, thanks for joining, Pomic, and thanks for the groupings, and yeah, very much hope to see you again if you are awake around streaming time. So very much appreciate. I feel everybody's here. I'm gonna start on the medic. I'm not gonna overdo it, not pushing too far because I can kind of catch them at the doors if I really pushed hard, but that can also be dangerous. Although, of course, in the open world, when you die, like, you just respawn back. It's not the end of the world. Like, missions, of course, and stuff, like, I can kind of understand. Because, yeah, you might lose, like, 10 minutes of progress or something, but in group open world, yeah, not so much. What I'll actually do is go up here and be behind them. Keep them busy. That worked out. That's it. That explosion caught the car.
Hostile detected.
Gonna let them come out a little bit so my allies can shoot them as well. Although, maybe they shot my allies as well. As it, there's also an elite patrol or elite convoy coming this way. Gonna blow up that just to get a bleed going on him.
Moving to their side.
As yeah, we're gonna get both of them at the same time.
I'm gonna try and move.
Grab ammo.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
As it, the patrol is here as well. Or the convoy. I will keep them busy. Gonna leave one alive so the wave just basically stops there. Actually, he's pushing into my allies a little bit. Oh, so I'm negotiator. When I shoot that guy, he's gonna die.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Incoming hostiles detected.
I'm gonna door count these guys.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
About as much as my shield could take before breaking. As I said, I'm not charged up, so it's not that strong.
Incoming hostiles detected.
But yeah, me being over here, at least these guys aren't assaulting my allies from behind, which they would otherwise do. I see somebody else's shots coming in here as well, so one other person is working.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah. And we killed a lot of elites. I said that's also completed daily, of course, because we got like four of them there instead of, well, 5 even instead of the 2 required ones. As the game goes a little bit choppy, but hopefully it'll fix itself in a second. As I'll my audio is also gone wonky. Yes, that should have fixed it. There we go. Yeah. As yeah, sometimes that still happens. And yeah, it does seem to be when like the game chops up. Yeah, we still have this to loot as well. Just gonna briefly check that I didn't miss anything.
Watch like this.
So that this one to show. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, shields were too big. Like, everybody was using shield always. Yeah. Kind of goes against, like, yeah, a lot of play. But yeah, it was a cheap way of getting a little bit more survivability. So at least it got a little bit rid of that. So that helped a little bit. But they could have done it in other ways. Like what I would have loved for them to do is to add aggro to a shield. Because then at least as well, it helps with there are ways to make like tanking a little bit more viable than it is now. Because full tanking isn't viable at all at the moment. Like, you can kind of grab aggro if you have a high damage build that can take a little bit of hits. But even then, like, it can't take all of the hits. Like, even a tech tank can take like a legendary group or something. But it needs to have that amount of damage to get the aggro off of. I don't know if you guys are interested in anything else. I see their capital being marked. As it also goes a little bit choppy again. I'm double checking that the audio is still okay. Yeah, and that seems okay. So. I wonder what that is actually. I wonder if something's open or something. Double check. Doesn't seem so. But yeah, what are you guys interested in doing? I see capital, they're marked, but if everybody's up for that, I wouldn't be against it. And yeah, I'll run a red. I have all the burns already, so I'll leave that up to somebody else. And actually, if we're going capital, I could actually run hardwired. Oh, we're in combat. Oh, there's a named over here.
Get this area secure.
Burnout. Yeah, let's go do capital. Yeah. Well, it wasn't just PvP. Like, I actually agree that like it needed to be. It needed something to not everybody have a shield, because it was just annoying basically to yeah, everybody was basically forced to have that shield. Ah, yeah, we're going 5 directors. I'll grab this thing. Also, I have available to me here. Could go Umbra, but I don't want to deal with Umbra's mechanics. I'll just go a good old-fashioned high-end red. Not with a shield though, but with a pulse. Actually, with thingy on. Which spec is this? And with a technician. Just for my allies. Oh, I need to be a little bit better with the classic M1A. I haven't used it that much, especially lately. So, I'll grab a. Actually, I won't grab a good time. What else do I have here?
The smoke screen will cover you
Actually, I
most
won't grab
but
that.
move fast.
I'm seeing mortars on the roof, and
Watch
you've got a
out
lot of
for
hostiles
mortars and
ahead.
that fucking autocannon.
But it looks like the smoke's working.
Make sure
The
nobody
autocannon
comes up
seems to
behind
be
you.
firing blind.
As also, M1A is actually a good way to deal with
Get back the briefcase President Ellis was carrying aboard Air Force One. Kelso's waiting aboard a helicopter.
with the ammo directive.
If what Ellis told us is true, a lot depends on getting that case to him. You'll have civilian assistance to get you through the perimeter, but you'll be on your own once you're inside.
I don't know why I just stood there in the open. I'm not going to cover. And that's most likely just getting a bit tired. Which,
Hostile reinforcements converging on your position.
aim is also not improving. So yeah, this LMG on my back is just there for one mag. And once it's empty, I will not reload it during this fight, but just put it away and go back to my classic M1A. Pulse out here. Okay, once it's empty, oh.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Didn't roll all the way out of it, turns out.
Push forward.
The LMG gets reloaded in between fights. Otherwise, I can just grab an ammo crate and that'll reload it as well. 5.
More hostiles headed to you.
I should remember if I finished my thoughts there on the shield. But yeah, like people were using it too much on PvE end as well. Like it became the skill you had to run, and we already had the skill that had to be run for red builds as well, kind of, which is the revive hive, and making them both a little bit ubiquitous. Because all this really has done is take away the 0 tier shields, especially. But yeah, I do agree. Kind of like there might have been better ways, especially aggro. I would love for shields to have aggro basically.
Proximity charges just
That would be awesome.
They're inside. Move to intercept.
System. Electronic signature detected.
That's the RFID code we're looking for. The briefcase must be close. Copy that, Kelso?
Loud and clear. Standing by.
System restored. System disrupted.
Quite some shooting there.
System reactivated.
Once you acquire the briefcase, head to the roof of the rotunda and wait for the helicopter.
That mortar team is still up there.
Understood. They'll need to be cleared before the helo can approach.
I'll go to my little cubby. Yep. I put 3 shots underneath his arm. Over here. Ooh, Toasty has gone foam as well. Okay, I hadn't noticed that.
Agent down.
Over here. Yep. I always forget that room is not shootable into, which is one of the very few spawn points where you can't shoot into it actually.
General, the division most likely has the briefcase.
They'll try to evac it. Do what you can do to delay them.
Also, don't you want some burns, Toasty? For the...
We're on station outside small arms range.
Or have you also gotten up to stage 10 already? But yeah, these are very much true sense. The sons of truthness. Yeah, and actually for the end fight, one thing we could do if everybody's up for it is because I have Oxy on this character actually, we could show the Eclipse plus Oxy like superpower version, but yeah, then one person has to sacrifice themselves to be in the circle at that point. Someone is willing to sacrifice themselves for that. And yeah, on this one, I would say, let's push upstairs and spawn camp them.
I have to. Pinned over here.
There's loot down there. Actually, it's not all the way. God damn it, it is all the way down. Yeah, seeing as it's that was a percussive. Yeah, seeing as it's backpacks, could have been a setup. So I was like, yeah, let's go check it. I'll very much go over here.
Engaging.
Here as well. The LMG gets fired till it's empty. It's there, and then the rifle comes out. There's actually a tactic that like LMGs can do pretty well. Like it's still a thing that like LMGs can be useful. I know, of course, high-end reds just don't get used anymore. And yeah, on a striker, it's very much not a thing that works. Secure is still active. Oh, sneaky.
Rooftop looks clear.
He had 100 in stealth.
All right. When you're ready, set up a flare so we can get that briefcase somewhere safe.
And so I'll swap to Oxy here. As that is the last point we can do. Then yeah, I have this specific one. Some parts could not be loaded, it says. But it's still loaded. I can load the mods.
Those anti-air defenses have to go.
The missile came from the east side of the building. I'm seeing 2 radar trailers on the east front.
Must be guidance for the SAMs. Take them out by any means necessary.
Is it if me and Toasty can go do the area and get some fires going together with some oxys, we'll kill the waves like instantly. Then if one person is willing to sacrifice themselves to be the circle sitter, then
Okay, I have eyes on you. You're coming up on those radar trailers.
Knock them the fuck out and let's get this shit done.
there you go. Once it just doesn't want to load correctly. Well, let's go. No, it's just the mods on the hive don't want to load, but that'll be fine. Oh yeah, that indeed as well will work. As yeah. So let's clear this out and then. So we'll start moving towards here to be at the ready. Because yeah, Toasty, you know the hole, right, as well, or no? Because yeah, you can send flame through here as well. Like right now. Exactly.
We're clear.
This is what happens when Flame and Eclipse and Oxy work together. As we are done with this first part. So how's you guys' day? Because yeah, that's about how that goes. So, and yeah, normally even doing it with an Eclipse and few reds, usually like, especially this first wave, usually we end at like 75%-ish that we have it done basically, and everything's dead. But with a Fire Eclipse, keeping them in place, or Foam Eclipse even as well. But a Fire does it as well and does damage as well. And then one Oxy, sending some Oxy charges in. Yeah, several dozen waves ended there. Should be able to feel themselves. Yeah. Yeah, especially with also the hostages that are like 3 miles away. As yeah, we have to wait for completion of that circle for it to continue. So actually briefly, I'll go into some curiosity. As yeah, there's a good-looking striker set, and then followed up by an Eclipse with Golan, of course, for the street cred. Graded to 11, of course, as well. Beautifully.
Confirming one trailer out of action.
And the Redify buffing us as well. Actually, the Redify is helping immensely here as well, of course. Yeah, if you're ready as well, again, Toasty, to send the firing. That one hit the ledge, but so here there's a lot less waves actually. And one thing I'll do then as well, because yeah, I'm with tech support, but I have in sync as well, of course. So if I can get a little bit of in sync touches going, then yeah, the only thing that survived is this heavy or this LMG. So that's also because he's in a weird spot. I can't actually get a hit on him. Yeah, it's also literally the last. And yeah, that's how that can go. And yeah, in a minute we'll have the boss fight. That looks weird in there, as if there's like one wide loot or something, or there's a ton of loot in there. One of the two. We'll see in a second, of course. But yeah, on my screen, it's very much, yeah, looks as if there's a billion items in there. Actually, I'll shoot this thing because, yeah, I sometimes hit that. But yeah, this is a glass build, of course, and very susceptible. Yeah, that is very likely, actually. What was the target? Yeah, a backpack. It could be a backpack. Could be a setup. As yeah, at full completion, me and Toasty should grab the waves that spawn down here, and then if the others can take care of Ridgeway, especially. As I see exotic going down, but also like I'm gonna guess you need them just as much as us, Toasty.
Yeah, this wave can take a little bit still to spawn.
Cargo hook is on its way down. Stand by to
There's actually another hole as well. I'll show that one as well, actually, which is here. And this one's actually easier for the Oxy because that spot is like the perfect spot. Yes, we're overcharged as well.
We have the briefcase. Taking fire. We're out of here. Got a whole bunch of
Oh shit!
Serious
I
trouble.
missed the hole.
Agent down.
But my Oxy will have taken care of most of them, I hope, by now. Which is the dangers of Oxy, of course. It's as lethal to me as it is to my allies, or well, not my allies, my enemies. No, I didn't get as much as I hoped I had killed actually there. Because yeah, I only got 2 in, and then I suicided by accident, which is the worst way to suicide, of course, always. But it's also only really this heavy left.
The briefcase is secure. True Sons lost their stronghold. And General Ridgway...
Let's see what actually is in here. I guess. I mean, there's something.
Fucker was the one. A lot of good people from my old unit are dead because of him. Some even went over to his side. Set up a flare from the front steps to signal the all clear. Then come on home. Let's celebrate.
Here's the C. What happened there? Oh, I hit this side of it. Okay. Because I usually aim way too much to the left here, just to not have. There's 2 tardigrades that have been gotten from the boss there. I see. Nice amount of exotics for us. I will actually take that group of back. Actually, that group of backpack is interesting. I will hang on to it. As it is adrenaline rush that can be blue cord, which is actually a piece that I was after. I'm a coming. I want to be outside too. Also, I just want to point out, so we got the briefcase from in there, of course. Went all the way to the roof to extract it. Why didn't we just go outside here? Why don't we just go here and go home? Just like go here and then just go like, I've got the briefcase, I'm a going, and then just jump down here and then go down here and then run down there. Why didn't we do that? But yeah. This one just yeah, those are the worst ones when they get too much in your way. I'm curious actually to see how that ended up, because I will have cleaned up mostly by that end part. Like literally, the person doing that oxy part can like do nothing for the rest of the mission and get max kills. And then yeah, the damage of course rolls over and stuff, and that breaks very much in with some of the. Actually, if the backpack is not required, I wouldn't mind. Actually, yeah, I think I need one group of backpacks still. So then, yeah, this would be expensive optimization, but I'd be willing. Nobody else needs it. I'll give you guys a second, and then going once, going twice, I stole it. And yeah, I would be up for one more thing, really, and then. Because yeah, I feel myself reaching towards sleep, so if you guys are interested in one more thing, I'm gonna go get these 2 backpacks to my stash real quickly.
Because, that one will become an all-rounder, because I think I needed an all-round retalentable one. Because yeah, I had taken one out that was retalentable already for the rework of the Hunter's Fury, so just to restock the stash basically, and this will become a blue core one. So, I actually got some pieces for the stash, which is rare, of course. This is the 19 round one, yeah.
Thanks for the deal.
Ah, Lincoln. Yeah, I wouldn't be against it. Actually, well, I'll what's that? Well, I would say if you don't have the fires done yet, like this is this'll get you all of them, very much so. Basically, what we're gonna do is actually have you run that and me run. I could run Oxy for a run. Still don't understand why these mods are not loading in. Not that they matter, because none of them... Okay. Do I have a... Oh yeah, this is the character that doesn't have one, of course. I'll go this Oxy for a little bit. See how it goes. Because yeah, Oxys can work for missions as well. I'm trying to remember exactly where that doorway was.
We need you to secure the memorial and remove the True Sons forces. If they maintain this outpost, True Sons will be a direct threat to the campus.
Wait, what did did I press U? Or... Oh, the world also has cool skills on. Okay. I understand now. Send that over there. Get some shots going on that. Instantly hit my ally.
I'm gonna need you back.
I'll hold on to a few charges. Just this wave is done, but then I'll have some fresh ones.
There's a gate between you. It looks closed from here.
Agent, you'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Take the LMG reload of 7 minutes, of course. But yeah, especially on Lincoln and stuff, Oxys and stuff can work, especially as an extra build. Like if there's already a few good reds, like we have here. one more good red isn't gonna make a humongous difference, but what will is like something like Oxy cleaning up some of the smaller stuff and such. Here, I'll put a few here. I should actually trigger my insync. One of the downsides, of course, for Oxy is skill haste.
That can't be all of them.
Especially because it's also using two pieces where it's giving up skill haste for the contractors and although of course you could have skill haste on them alongside of the damage set, but yeah, you put skill damage alongside of that if you want to go all out. So. Go get the key chest in the meanwhile.
True sense of turning the memorial into a base.
Here's some explosions in the distance.
Isaac can't access data on this location. Stay alert.
Giving me certainty that my allies are have killed everything. Yep. Oh, it has a actually doesn't have a pistol, it has another shotgun. Has its sidearm. What does he have actually? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not even a... Okay. It is not even an thingy.
I'm not dying to help with the ammo count.
DC-62 detected.
Wait, nobody ran past these?
Isaac just ID'd those shells as chemical weapons.
Let me see.
We can't afford to let the True Sons escape with those. You gotta find a way to close up that tunnel.
No, we'll go. You guys can get them next run. They'll still be here. But yeah, I'll catch back up. Or yeah, you can go on back and grab them now. Yeah, especially with builds that, because I know the mission well, of course, but this is not a build I would normally run here, so it becomes a thing of, which door do I put it on? So for instance, here I think I'm going to put a charge at the very least here, and then push in, and I especially want to focus on that wave in a second, and this wave in several seconds. Should be very conscious of where my oxys have landed. As I usually with foam, if they get foamed in there, they don't. And that was the end of it. Yeah, we'll grab that key chest and then
According to the schematic,
push on
upstairs,
over
you
here.
lock that tunnel door from their control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
One of the nice things with Oxy is, yeah, you can quite easily clear thresholds, basically. A lot of skills, of course, don't. Surprised that hit with a pellet. Yeah. Shotguns have a tendency to miss quite hard. Yeah, well, deconstruct. There we go.
Fuck you! You slot yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Ooh. Nice. Yeah, it is indeed late, turns out. Yeah, one of the annoyances, of course, with Oxy is I'm creating no-go zones for myself. Very much so. Oh, that's the wrong heavy. Okay. Oh, he might get that off.
Go on ahead back up.
Yes, I went after the wrong heavy there. As there was a named one and a non-named one, and especially the backpack on the named one is important.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those weapons on us.
I'm curious to see actually how. I mean, the damage numbers, of course, it's a True Sun's mission, so the damage numbers are completely unreliable. But I'm curious to see if I got some kills. I may have been mopping up some of the.
Today we dealt a great blow to the True Sun's infrastructure. We confiscated a
the smaller stuff, and everybody's interested in that holster. So good looking piece. I am good on those. Most of the red pieces I still like. I have too many, basically, is the issue. But yeah, that for an alt or for a high-end red or something can be useful. As is, Doom there took it very much, of course. Okay, actually, in the end, some kills. Just cleaning up a lot of the reds and stuff, of course. But of course, it's very hard to beat, especially as we're helping him, of course, as well. Or, well, Toasty's helping by foaming as well to get that regular singing. But yeah, seeing as that was a short thing. Oh, actually, Toasty wants to go again, it seems. Which I wouldn't be against. But I would be, one more would be my limit. But then if you're maybe okay with it, Toasty, if you could do it without the skill one only. Because then I'll run hardwired and I'll show that off a little bit. Because yeah, that can also like really be, but that one can't be with that skill one. Easily at least. We are in combat, of course, which is annoying. Also, I'm on cooldown, of course. So, give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Serious trauma.
I'm just respawning back in. Because, yeah, otherwise I would have to wait out the chem charges before I could alter the build. But this way, I can alter the build and go back in. Because, yeah, this, of course, has a seeker, has a hive. When stuff is on fire, they don't get out of the seeker much. Oh, and yeah, thanks team. Missed the chats there, but yeah, very much appreciated for your help there and stuff. And yeah, enjoy your dinner. That was it, right? Yeah. So, but yeah, thanks for the runs. I want to use my seeker here, but I'll use my hive. Okay, yeah, that's okay. Because, what are you running? I'm sorry, so the striker, right? Let me then just be fire. Then that's also a good ender of the evening. Just, but then yeah, let's then take all 5 directors and run it that way. As the stream lag catches up there. Yeah, eclipsing. With 5 is doable. Well,
we need you
because yeah, this run of these stairs I have done many a time, and very well known to me at this point. Yep. That wasn't a dead guy. He was lying down. I was like, "Oh, that guy's dying." Turns out not so much.
You'll need to find a way to open that gate.
Is through we go. Yeah, there was a little behind, so, but I'll catch this wave now. As the explosion gets him. Oh, loot back there. Trying to find a shot through here if I can find one. Okay. And that was a headshot. Go with it. Although I shouldn't have chased it for as long as I did there. So very much out of position, turns out. As most of that wave escapes.
An agent needs assistance.
So I'm searching for a shot.
I'm going in.
Agent
down. Let me see.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent.
No, there we. I was a little bit late, and we're a little bit too, as a group to get all together. We're just as a group as we normally were, and that wave shouldn't have gotten out. So that was my bad, basically. But yeah, let's attempt it once again. We didn't kill the boss, right? So yeah. Yes, yeah, we wouldn't get loot from him if he unless we reset the mission otherwise. But I don't think we killed him. So. The thing with dying as well is like you just go back in. This is a 8 minute in a like 8-10 minute mission at most, even with 5 directives.
Got a visual on additional hostiles in the memorial compound. They're moving south. There's a gate.
And running aggressive builds and
Agent, you'll need
and doing it faster, even if you die once or twice, like every 10 missions or so, like you're still faster off than like even if we were like all in here with tech tanks or something, which or like even worse blue builds than tech tanks even. Many of those exist as well. We got that executed there. Got that crossbow. That's it. This time I'll make sure to be at my position as needed, as I needed it to be, basically. I need to catch this wave. I actually still didn't completely catch them because my teammates are too good and are killing them a little bit too fast. Which is, of course, first world problems, very much so.
Serious trauma detected.
Because I was about to blow up her backpack, which would have killed me as well. Sorry, does it? Because I wasn't even really aiming for that backpack, but yeah, Scorpio is a wide B. It's pretty wide.
Check the interior while I get Henry's people to maintain the perimeter.
As we get the palmies, the face palmies. Yeah, let's catch that group. Now this one. At this point, I feel do this mission somewhat in my sleep.
Into a base. There's an area beneath you with increased
I may have been here once or twice before.
Stay alert. I don't know what you're walking into.
Lincoln was, especially back in the day, very much. I mean, it still is. It's a really good farming mission. But especially back in the day, before like we had Summit, Countdown, all of those things.
DC-62.
We would just always be looking at what is targeted on Lincoln, and then very much go and farm it if it was, you know, the good stuff like Providence or such. Go for a refire. Okay, I'll spawn there. And yeah, I really like the rhythm actually of this mission, which has like a few longer corridors and stuff that you like get to reflect on what you've been doing to these poor Rusans.
Lock that tunnel door from the control center. That should keep them from being able to transport those mortars loaded with DC-62.
Or How's that? We're making some good time here. As always,
Keep them from getting more
that needs to go.
You think closing the tunnel was smart? Fuck you! You can lock yourself in with us. I'll make sure you rot down here.
Didn't catch much of the rest, but I'll just gotta catch them like that. And off with his backpack.
Good work. Go on and head back up. The team from the campus.
Yeah, that's very much what I always go and do to him there. Is just tradition of just the Eclipse player runs back once everything's on fire and just shotguns the backpack off.
If you hadn't stopped them, I know they would have used those.
Curious to see whether actually no, our time will not be correct because yeah, we didn't completely reset. I think.
On our side. Thank you.
So the time of the wipe will be counted in it as
Great
well.
blow to the True Sun's infrastructure.
I gotta
Confiscated a massive
Carbine
quantity of
7
weapons and eliminated the stronghold near the
not
campus.
in a usable way.
You should be proud. You saved
But
a
yeah,
lot of lives
that's
today.
going to be it for me for this evening. Gonna go get cleaned up and pop all these caches and see if there's maybe anything worth keeping or sharing. As was a pretty farming day, as yeah, we did get a nemesis done, which I wanted to do. And yeah, tomorrow maybe it kind of depends on how it all goes, of course. But the stream might be starting with me and Xander being on a decently high loop, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Knock on wood.
Thanks for the
Touch toes. Do a backflip. Recite the phone book. Actually, I need to pop all these caches actually. So yeah, that might be happening. We might have wiped before it, and then I will just show up and just act as if nothing has happened, and they're like, no, I'm just doing an invasion. What? Running Lincoln. Just running some summit floors. And as well, did they actually maybe get approved already? Nah, they aren't approved yet. But yeah, also likely tomorrow as well. Where are they? That one, and that one will get added to the pool of emotes. I'll be doing my little jug, my little what? And I think Although of course, like if I had the green screen or something, the run one and stuff could have looked better and stuff. But of course, I don't. I'm just using some software that cuts me out of the background. Yeah, I think it's not too bad looking. I had to actually really go around and figure out how to do a transparent background in GIFs. I didn't actually like know that you could do transparent backgrounds in GIF, but actually I have seen them before, so I should have known, but I didn't actually know that was a thing that they did. So yeah, those two will likely get approved by tomorrow, hopefully. And yeah, I messed around with trying to get a rainbow one, of course, as well. But yeah, I didn't get it like together, and like I like finished up these two and uploaded them like 10 minutes before the stream. So that was, but yeah, I kind of like the running one of just like me just going weep, weep. And yeah, I think the WoW one as well is kind of works better, kind of a little bit better. Although of course, especially the other one is kind of pixely, which is kind of the issue with it. Makes it kind of hard to see what it exactly is. So that yeah. So I'll fix up my camera just to do the outro here still. And yeah, tomorrow as well I'll be working on the burst DPS video actually as well. The die more video is scheduled for release. Let me double check actually what time I've set it at. I think at 3 my time, my afternoon basically. Scheduled for 3 p.m. Central European summertime. So that'll go up tomorrow as well, which is the dying more for no particular reason. Sure, no, has some I feel like good points in it. Curious to see actually if there was any other comments on the fog video, especially by a certain dispatch. There isn't, but yeah, at least I feel that dispatch is one that I can kind of convince to like see the light. Fog, I don't. as I'm gonna drop group here as well as. And yeah, very much thank you to Toasty and Omnisaya and Doom and Bomic for the runs. And I feel I'm forgetting someone, but thank them as well. as yeah, I'm gonna drop group here, and it was a fun and productive evening. So that's nice. I actually, yeah, it's actually rare for me to get pieces that I need, and I got 2 backpacks, and I think I had a weapon as well. Like, but yeah, that's why actually I've actually will this one work? Ooh, I am big. I am very big. But yeah, I set this one up just to like do those recordings with the camera, of course. But yeah, I'll use it here to sign off with, which yeah, very much appreciated to everyone, and yeah, and the raiders as well, and those that stick around from the raid as well. Very much appreciate it. As yeah, it is was a good stream. I feel of just running around. Yeah, tomorrow hopefully loop 40 maybe. One can dream. And yeah, likely I'll have the DPS video complete, and maybe towards the end of it, because I still haven't watched that one fog video. Maybe we'll watch it together. I've been told I feature in it somehow, and Rossi as well. So, but yeah, as always, indeed, thank you for joining, and hope you all enjoyed it, and as always as well, have a good night. that did that, of course, but yeah,